Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How's your Friday going? Hopefully it's going excellent, spectacular, the best, the greatest. Today we will be getting back to work, even though it is a Friday. Started playing Get to Work yesterday. We got pretty far. We're, I think, right before the part where we collect our first hat, which is important, being bald and poor as we are. But yeah, we'll be playing a little more of Get to Work. My timer is saved, so we'll get to continue from wherever we last were. That'll all be great. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. So yeah, let's just get right into it because I am excited to finish this game. I normally don't stream on Friday. I got in specifically because I want to finish this and have a good time. So that's what we're going to do. Zoom on over. Nice. All right, we're going to want to continue from where we were last time. You are poor and bald. Get to work. Come on. Hopefully people's regular work day has not been too tough and you are now having a nice settle into the weekend. That would be great. Da, da, da. There we go. Where did I leave myself? Oh, okay. We are at the beginning of the big nasty mean section. Good. That's probably what we wanted. All right, so let me restart my timer real quick. I believe it's this. Yes. All right. We didn't ruin the timer. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to want the sound for this on. There we go. All right. Let's see what we can remember. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I, actually, can I sneak up enough that we can just redo the yellow? There's, like, kind of a yellow strat at the beginning of this. All right. We're going to say this is fine. Let's see if we can get that there yellow strat running. Answer no. Not even a little. Well, that's okay. We get to practice by going back up to where we were, and that'll give us an opportunity to get back into it. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. There we go. All right. So we want to be going through here. Do a nice big jump like that. There we go. Cool. All right. I'm definitely going to have to recalibrate. Oh boy. All right. Just going to go this way and then back around so I have some momentum. We're going to need that. There we go. So what is everybody's least favorite job they've had? I went with favorite job yesterday. Well, that didn't work. And video store was my answer. That was a good time. Yo. All right, this is the one we have to be careful with because if we screw it up, it's real bad. There we go. One sec. This is... Man, I was going hard on this yesterday. This is all greasy. Gross. It's getting all sweaty. No bueno. Gotta clean this up. Gotta clean that up. Yeah, so my least favorite job... probably also, like, right next to each other, my favorite and least favorite jobs. My favorite job was the video store. Least favorite job, I guess like part of my time in aerospace was least favorite, but I think McDonald's is a fair call out for jobs that were bad. McDonald's was not a good time. Now, McDonald's doesn't have to suck. McDonald's is a franchise, so it kind of all depends on who owns your particular McDonald's, but... And we screwed up again. It all kind of depends on who owns your particular McDonald's, but you can definitely have a bad time at McDonald's. All right, we'll just do this. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're readjusting. We're getting there. There we go. Nice. Yeah. What is going on over here? Volume mixer. Get out of my way. There we go. Yeah, McDonald's was rough. I was on meat, which I think is like the worst station in McDonald's. It's kind of swank if you get to make sandwiches. Obviously, front of house is like usually a better experience unless you really don't like dealing with people. Still not getting the yellow. You know, I don't need to do this. Why am I punishing myself? Oh, right, because the game's called Get to Work. Oh, that makes sense. All right. I missed it. I don't quite know how to do that recovery. Yeah, so meat, I think, is the worst station at McDonald's. All you are doing is constantly cooking more burgers and making sure that the existing burgers that you have don't need to go into the waste bin. Yeah. All right, temporary lock-in. Temporary lock-in. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, you make sure that the meat doesn't go into the bin. So the way it works is you have this giant, like, effectively George Foreman grill. It's a clamshell style grill. We are not going to stupid our way onto this one. It's a clamshell style grill. So you have like a flat grill on the bottom, and on the top, yeah. 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 There we go. And on the top is another flat grill, and there's a motor that brings it down when you press the button. So you press the whatever the cook time is for that particular meat. It's 90 seconds for most stuff. Man, I am not multitasking very well. It's 90 seconds for most stuff, but quarter pounders are like 5 minutes or something. They're a lot longer. Yeah, nope. They're a lot longer, and they get wasted way more often. So one thing you will discover is people are inclined to not get rid of the meat. Owners will tell you to keep resetting that timer, and they'll have different rules for. Oh, sorry. I'm skipping too many steps. I'm skipping steps. So what you got is you have the timer for how long you cook it. That's what's on the clamshell grill. It goes down, and then it'll cook for 90 seconds or 5 minutes or so. And then you have a timer for how long you're supposed to keep that around. Usually it's like on the order of 15 minutes, sometimes half an hour, depending on what's going on. And they're in these little warming tray things. So that's how the meat gets set up. And then you just wait for someone to order to assemble the sandwich. Because if you had to cook on demand, it would take forever. But they want to be ready so that queue times are not too fast. Oh, all right. Well, that still happened. So that queue times aren't too fast while you're waiting for your meal. And also, in addition to not wanting people to wait too long, yeah, they want to... Sure. They want to save money. So the play... What is going on here? There you go. There we go. Okay, so they want to save money. So they are incentivized to make that timer last a little longer than it should. And many places will. So they'll reset it at least once, if not a few times, in order to get you all set up for not wasting a bunch of food. Because otherwise, what McDonald's corporate will tell you is you're supposed to throw that away after one timer expiration, which is the right thing to do. But nobody wants to do that. So often that will get reset. And as a result, the food will not be nearly as good as perhaps you might hope. Are we going good now? Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, that could have been worse. I'll take it. Do I want to go this way? Kinda. Shall we just give it a go? Yeah, let's start here and see if we can't handle this. There we go. All right. Yeah. Now, I probably don't have the same muscle memory as I did when I was actively doing this yesterday, but I'm going to be greedy anyway. We're going to be so greedy. We're totally fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Just like nobody saw anything when we reset the timers at McDonald's. Ah, tying it all back in. Yeah. Professional right here. That's what I am. YOLO. Okay, so yeah, so you would reset the timer. You go this way at least once, and if you had a particularly bad shift leader, you might set it a bunch of times. And meat sucked because the meat station always had to close. It was always hot because you were in front of the grill 100% of the time. Sometimes you had to go back and do dishes. That was supposed to be front of house, but often it wasn't you. And you were also the person who had to clean the fryer. So basically meat is nothing but the shit jobs. It's cleaning the floor and closing up the main dining area, including the restrooms. It's doing all the dishes, and it's filtering the oil for the fryers. Yeah. Okay, cool. And if you didn't know this, the oil in your fryers is not fresh every day. Would be kind of wasteful to do that. Instead, they have this crazy huge coffee filter that they run it through at the end of the night. I was supposed to go there. I missed that. I was supposed to go there. Whoops. Yeah, so they have this giant coffee filter thing that it goes through at the end of the night. Yep. And you literally filter the oil such that it's reasonable enough to use for the next day. And you'll use that oil for a week. Only on weekends do you need to reset it. But the result of having to be the person who filters the oil is you get this nasty old metal machine, and you go and you filter the oil through this thing, and it is hot and oily and messy, and you just get covered in oil and sweat. It is awful. And then, used oil can smell kind of rank. So if you have to dump oil out or anything, you'll be going out to the oil trap, and that only gets cleaned every so often. Like a big truck comes and pumps it out. So as a result, you get this rank bacterial smell from the old oil. It is not a good time. Yeah, so you get a bunch of bad jobs, and you have to clean the dining room and deal with the oil. And usually also meat station is the most junior, so if there's anything else awful that has to be done, they'll make sure that you do that as well. So if somebody makes a mess of the bathroom because they're sick or homeless or have a kid or whatever, that is also your job. So short answer is the whole situation is total bollocks. And I don't recommend it. Okay, so we need some momentum for this bit. Yeah. Ugh, I don't know if this is momentum enough. All right, that's not good. Come on. Come on, bud. There we go. That didn't do it either. But at least we got to a safe spot. Yeah. It's okay. We'll make it. Here we go. Yeah. No. No. Oh, funna, son of bunna, huh? Well, that wasn't great. Time to practice. The joys of corporate America. I think this thing is just so that we can get up here. Yeah. And get back on this other wheelie jig. This is a pretty fun mechanic. I like them wheels. Alright, that was a lot of momentum. Okay. Too much momentum. And we're back. We're doing fine, everybody. This is just the grind set. You know how it is. And that... Oh, come on, come on. Oh, are you serious? Bruh. 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 Alright. Guess we'll land on this thing. Maybe? Yep. Practice makes perfect. That's what they tell me anyway. Really? Really? Alright, fine. Fine. That's okay. We just need to get back in the groove. This is what I get for talking. It's almost like that's my job. Almost like that's part of the whole thing we do here. This is working okay, though. Right, we need to yeet this away. Good. Alright, well, we got back to this part pretty fast. Come on, man. I need to slow down there, and I don't want to... You know how it is. Gotta go fast. Yeah, so... Again, the thing with McDonald's is it is franchised. So our owners were kind of bad, but they don't... That doesn't mean they always will be. I remember my boss's name. It was ML Mary Louise, I think. And she was pretty rough. It was not a good time. Definitely was constantly trying to keep us at minimum wage. I don't think she was the owner. I think she was just a manager. But the owners definitely had several locations, and I think she managed multiple of them. I am not sure. It was not good. There we go. Sure. That's totally normal, I guess. Guess we want to go here. Woo! There we go. Yeah. There we go. Up here. There we go. That's what we wanted. We were on the struggle bus for a minute there. Okay. And this is the one where we just got to make sure that we keep contact. Good. That one's good. I think we'll be fine now. Yep, we're good. Nailed it, everybody. You can go like super high up here. Doesn't do anything, but it looks cool. All right, and we're back. I know there's like a few more sections here before we get back to the company wine mixer, but I don't wholly remember what they are. Yes. Wham! Oh, I remember this part. We were here a second ago. This was the we have too much momentum part. Yeah, this is better. Gotta watch out for that. Is this gonna be fast enough? Yep. There we go. Better. Yeah. Now we're flying. And YOLO. I gotta be careful because it's easy to have too much momentum here. Especially right here where the barrels are. There we go. All right, now we're back at this part. Good, good. Okay, so we're basically back at the wine mixer. Nice. That was a little sketch. Little sketch. But we're okay. We're okay. Nice. Yeah. But I've had some fun jobs. I have worked in a lot of different industries. I can tell you that. Nope, that wasn't. Not the bumper industry is doing gangbusters, and I sure hate it. Nobody likes the bumper industry. Okay. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on. Wow. Rough. Rough. Like a dog. Here we go. All right. Don't be an idiot. And there. Okay. Cool. That was, yeah, that was because we tried to do the big yellow strat. I got it once yesterday because we got the grind set tape. And it is mostly about this initial lineup, which I have not been even remotely consistent at. I do kind of want to push the give up button and see what happens, but I also don't want to start over. Dang it. All right. So our core problem is the camera wants to align to the right. This is what was happening yesterday too. Let's see if we can't figure our way around that. Nope, too low. My recollection is that actually I don't need that extra momentum for that at all. And I'm just making things harder by trying to use momentum. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I definitely forgot which way I was going. Definitely forgot. Nope. I think I need to cut at a steeper angle if I'm going to do it that way. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Hey Oni, how's it going? What secret setup were you working on? I'm excited to find out. All I know is that you had hinted that something fun is coming. All right. We are going to not screw up this time. Good. And we're going to do the lazy strat. Guess it's not that lazy. It's just a lot safer. Okay. Now we're halfway. Nice. I've been working on some redstone research for contraptions for ourselves. Oh, well, that is not great. This is not the best. That was not my favorite. Yeah. All right. And away. This will be fine. It's going all right. Ooh. Oh, client side. Interesting. Okay. I am already excited. Well, my plan is to be on tomorrow, so let me know what I gotta do, and I will absolutely do it. Did I? No? Okay, I got enough. There we go. Oh, it's all oof in this game. I'm, like, immune to rage games. I find this weirdly relaxing. Which, I don't know, like, I don't know if that's what people watch this for, but I like it. I need to play some Kaizo Mario on here at some point. But I've just been wanting to play Get to Work a lot, and so I was like, I'm gonna take a break from Redstone Research and Kerbal, and I'm gonna play this. And people are gonna have to deal with it. Deal with it. And maybe I'll talk about how awful corporate America is from time to time. Oh no, they couldn't deliver it. Rough. Yeah, I don't know who's doing your shipping internationally. In the US, like, DHL is the only international shipping option, and they're, like, notoriously unreliable, at least for delivery here. It's rough. Not a fan. Snazzy yellow trucks, though. I'm good with the trucks. Politics? Oh, God. Corporate America sucks, man. Oh boy, I was talking mostly to myself yesterday about some of the experiences I've had in corporate America, including being in a room on a Thursday, watching my entire company close before my eyes while the CEO was crying. That was fun. Being walked out into the middle of a parking lot and read a list of who's getting laid off. That was fun. Loved that. They were they were giving us some statistics in the game. Some statistics which were supposed to be, like, you know, kind of fake disappointing. And they were like, the average interview to like, what, it's like 20 resumes for every one interview. And then I was like, well, that's how it used to be. Right now, I interview a lot of people at work, and I can tell you that when I was applying, it was closer to 100 resumes for every one interview I got. And I know for a fact that for the positions I am now hiring, it's closer to 200 to 1. So it is rough out there. Yeah. So that is why we dress up in a suit, strap on roller skates, shave our head, and enter corporate America this way, because this is so much more relaxing in comparison. Okay, this was a choice, but all right. Yeah. Really? That, I blame the physics on that one. It was probably my fault. Don't tell anybody. All right, there we go. See, the problem is, now that I've been through this section a bunch of times, I'm getting greedy. And I have no desire to be less greedy. So we're just gonna, like, go way too fast through everything and get punished for it. It's more fun that way. I was saying, some parts of this game remind me of like Super Mario 64 blindfolded runs, because you're doing like these normalized strats where you put the camera in a very specific spot so that you can make something reliable. It feels like, you know, kind of how you have crazy setups so that you can... I'm a lurk. All right. Yeah, 1 a.m. That's serious. You should probably sleep, I guess. Or, hear me out. I did suggest this to some other folks. You could start a new 26 episode anime and binge it, or an 80-hour JRPG. Now is a great time. Because while sleep is tempting, you might want to find out whether or not the Dragon King is the big bad, or if you have to fight God again. So I'm just saying, there's lots of JRPGs available that sound a lot better than sleep. That's all I'm saying. There we go. All right, so this part I've been doing stupid because I need to maintain momentum and go up on the edge here. If I don't, it gets real dumb. If I don't, it gets real dumb. Okay, except I didn't do that whole maintain momentum idea I had. Let's see if I can do something about that here. Nope. Okay, all right. That's a slick recovery. Can't say I planned that. Oh, that's right. There is a new solo leveling. Oh no. Also, the new episode of Severance came out yesterday. I am not sleeping tonight because this game is hard and I'm going to do all that after I finish this. So, yeah. When I see you tomorrow, I might be on like 4 hours of sleep. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. We're going to have a great time. There we go. All right. Yo. All right, let's not screw this up this time, shall we? All right. That was me screwing it up. Can I just go back? I think I can. Let's just go back. Yeah. Nobody said I couldn't go back. All right, let's try this again. Nope. That was bad. That's the idea. I just don't have the skill. Wait, hold on. This is the middle manager interview? I've been playing this game for 5 hours to get to back where I am in real life? Excellent. Yo! Nailed it. Okay. And it is now time to be greedy and screw up. See? See? Oh, this is real bad. Nice. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to be watching that new solo leveling. Okay. Back here again. I'm pretty sure, like, after this is the hat. Oh, no, you don't. Am I hitting this other thing? No, I'm not. Okay. Really? Really? I can't believe you. There we go. Don't you fall off again. Now, am I going to be any more careful after falling off like that? Absolutely not. Because that's not how you win in business. In business, you have to take risks. And the risks we're going to take are recklessly rolling between these bumpers and acting like they don't exist. That's a calculated risk. I calculate that I'm going to fall at least 3 to 5 times. But what that means is that I'm going to get more practice and be better than every other candidate. That's how it works. Yes. Okay. What do we want to do here? I think we want to go left again. This seems to be the best option. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. We're going to do this again, but more gooder. Gooder being a word that definitely exists. And frankly, I am insulted that you don't believe me. There we go. All right. See, this one's funny because I found out that, like, you need a little bit of momentum to get it right. All right, so we don't need to push super hard here. Let's, in fact, not. Let's start, like, around here so that we have... There we go. We have something like that. All right. Okay, I've been here before. This is kind of whack. So we got to go there. We got to maintain momentum and shoot around all this crap to get to the first promotion. Or we get hit on the first bumper we see. That is another option. All right. This is the good side. Yes. We are just going to go ahead and jump up here. And, whoa, buddy. Whoa. What do you think you're doing, huh? Am I going to be able to get back up on this? Yes. Answer is yes. Okay. Okay, so we can kind of cheese our way back up this. Which is a thing we need to do anyway. Nope, that didn't work. It looked so good. We looked so clever. Look at how clever we looked. It seemed like we were like one of those smart guys. Were we? Of course not. Of course not. We weren't those smart guys. Okay, so that is the play. Use that half pipe a little bit to make that recovery. This is pretty sketch. That was a pretty sketch. That was a sketchy recovery, but I'll take it. So now we're back on this thing. Nope, that sucked. All right, I'm just going to do the wee bit. Then I'm going to start here. And then we are going to go down from here. All right, good enough. Whatever gets me halfway across. All righty. Now we're back to our favorite section. Games like this, progress is measured so small. I guess Elden Ring's like that too. The one thing I like about games like this more than a Souls-like game is the game loop is so much faster. The run back in Elden Ring or Dark Souls can be a killer sometimes. Elden Ring, I think, was pretty forgiving with the run back. Dark Souls is sometimes meaner. I think the thing about Elden Ring that's rough is just I think it's a lot harder to read the animations in Elden Ring than it is in the other ones. I remember Barbarous King talking about that a little bit during his initial playthrough. Can I do this? That's pretty easy. So I guess I'll do it that way from now on. Yeah, but he was talking about how Dark Souls sort of had this like fighting game like turn-taking system to it almost. Just push me that way, please. Push me this way. That way. All right, we nailed it. Anyway, he was talking about how it had kind of like a feeling of a fighting game where you had your turn and then your opponent countered and then you went back. And yeah, I gotta say, like, certainly Dark Souls 1 feels like that. It's the only other one I played, so please forgive me. But I definitely agree. Like, everything felt like it had a little more impact in Dark Souls 1. Okay, then. Where are we going? All right, this sucks. This is not a good fall. Maybe I can, like, cheese my way over here? Yeah, that seems to work. Where's this going to take me? Is there any way for me to get up here? No? Let's see. That... I can go over here. Is that better? Do I want to be... Yeah, this is the side we want to be on. Pretty sure anyway. Yep. Yeah, so it had that fighting game back and forth to it. And I did like that. It can be pretty frustrating in Elden Ring sometimes when someone has like a 12-move combo. And it's just a lot of memorization. Like, you spend so much time memorizing that it feels like it doesn't respect your time sometimes. Nintendo games have this problem a lot. Like Animal Crossing and a lot of parts of Pokemon are like that too. Where the game just assumes that you never have anything to do. So it's okay if you can only play a little bit per day, or... You know, you can spend 500 hours shiny hunting. And maybe, just maybe, you had something to do that day. Just maybe. Not necessarily. But if you did, you can see how one might get frustrated. YOLO. Ooh, too much momentum. We were getting a little greedy there. Perfect. All right. Well, this part's getting pretty easy, I guess. That's some progress. That's some skill mastery. Now I stupidly try and do this huge ramp shot again and don't get it because that's what I keep doing. Okay, maybe I get it this time. Maybe I don't get it this time. Maybe it seems like I get it and I super don't. Right, we need this momentum so that we can shoot around like so. Perfect. Whoa, whoa. Ah, come on. Stop it. Well, I can tell you what section I've spent the most time on. It is this. I seem to be here a lot, mostly because of the thing right after it. The bumpers are not my favorite. We're not friends. We're not friends. Alright, now, last time I decided this was easier than the alternative, and it definitely is. Is this easier than the alternative? Can I just, like, jump off to the left here? Maybe it is. Is this easier? Oh, it is easier. Interesting. I did not expect that. Knowledge acquired. Alright, and this is the beginning of our folly. Okay, that's good. Okay. So our problem historically here has been that we just get hit by the bumpers because we're dumb. Okay, so now we need to hit this. Then we need to keep lots of momentum so that we can do this and then die. And then we die. Then we die and we start over. We die and we start over. I think my top problem is I've just been kind of afraid to, oh, okay, that works, I guess. Been kind of afraid to maneuver during those really steep ramp sections because I just don't have the confidence that I can actually do it. But it seems like I did okay last time. So maybe we just cheese it a little bit and say, let's just assume that I do have that skill. Maybe I do have this skill. All right, that was bad. Oh boy, was that bad. That was a bad idea. Confidence in myself was a mistake. You see, chat, trying is the first step towards failure. And that's the lesson. Never try. All right. On our way back. Yep. I feel at home with the Mario music playing because I have played so much Kaizo Mario and this feels exactly the same. This is a wee bit slow. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There, now we have some nice flow. No, I need a break there. You can't just drift your way through that one. It's too bad, because it would be real cool if you could. Think of how good you would look. See, Oni, the thing is, we've already discovered where all your holes are, and they're in Minecraft. These are where my holes are. So many holes for me to fall into. Maybe everybody has their own game where they keep their holes. And this just happens to be mine. Yup. Nice. There we go. Nailed it. This guy has some real definition in the gluteus. Also, are his pants stained? Or like, what? What is the deal with this? Is this a geometry thing? What is... I think that's just weird geometry, because there's definitely like the left buttock has some light stuff going on. It looks a little stained. Looks a little stained. Think my guy probably took a laxative at the wrong time. This is what I'm thinking so far. Whoa, that was all right. That was too much momentum. That's fine. Okay. That was not the wisest. Can I make that? I could probably regret trying to make that. I also have kind of wanted to see whether or not this is a shortcut. Maybe another time. We're going to experiment with that a different day. Yeah. I'm kind of curious, like, what the physics on this businessman looks like. How do they have this set up? Because it's a little goofy. That was bad. Okay, we're gonna fall somewhere here. All right, that was also bad. It seemed like it was gonna be good, and then it was not. Are we at the bottom? I mean, we're kind of at the bottom. We are now at the bottom. Practice makes perfect. This is actually just an extended book report on Sisyphus. So, if you were wondering, that's what this is all about. Hopefully, you have taken your Greek mythology. It was a little rough. It's okay. I don't need a ton of momentum to get here, I don't think. I do need a ton of momentum to get there, but we can use this backup. Yep. And that, wow. How wait, did it shoot me past the backup? It did. What? What? That is some fecal matter. Speaking of very highbrow ways to say inappropriate things, in Severance, one of the unnecessarily buttoned up boss characters told his boss to consume feculence. That was pretty funny. I was like, that is a unique way to tell somebody off. I'll take it. What's it there? Oh, that's some sort of intended recovery that I totally missed at least once. Yep. What? But why? But why? I don't think I had less momentum than I normally do. I don't know why that happened. Did I accidentally hit break, maybe? That happens sometimes. Oh, that was late. That was late. My bad. There we go. This is what we want, kinda. That's kinda what we want. Do I get enough momentum just on this ramp? Maybe. Let's find out. Answer no. No, I do not. Not only that, but it causes you to miss the backup when you miss that one. Okay, but I can start here. Yep. Alright, that's not so bad. Could have been worse. Too low. Yeah, this is very... It's kind of memorization heavy. Ow. Yeah, I'll actually just jump back onto that guy. There we go. I needed that extra oomph. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Okay. That's definitely what I meant by good. Definitely meant that. It was gonna be good head trauma. There's nothing more exciting than head trauma. There's a game called Barotrauma I've been meaning to play. It's supposed to have like the feeling of Subnautica, I think. Subnautica's a fun time. I enjoyed my time with Subnautica. There we go. Alright, so we do need to brake here. We learned that. And we need to brake here, and we should also probably just slow down a wee bit. And we need to hit this. Whoa, okay. Did not expect that. This could be worse. Could have been worse. Nice. 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 Luckily, Cassie is busy right now, so she doesn't have to watch me redo all this stuff that I did yesterday. she'll get to show up later, once I've already mastered everything. Which is a thing that's definitely going to happen in the next 10 minutes. There we go. A little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And I need to watch out for overshoot here, because you got quite a lot of momentum going into this part. So you gotta not overcook it. You gotta not overcook it, and you also gotta not get greedy. Alright. Well, we've mitigated the overcooking piece. Let's see if we can mitigate the greedy part. Not really. We'll get it. Okay. There. Perfect. All right, we are once again headed towards the wine mixer. Except I once again forgot that that goes to the right. All right, so we just need a little bit of momentum here, not much. There we go. Okay, we've learned that backup strat finally. It only took us like 3 hours. And we're back at the top. So last time, we were navigating okay, but we overcooked it a little bit. So I think we mostly want to, yeah, do that. Okay, sure. You know what? That's totally fine and normal. Fine and normal, as anybody would know. Okay. We are back at this part. Are we getting faster? I think we're getting faster. I think we're getting faster. I think we are getting faster. Okay, that was problematic. That was problematic. Go back. Just gonna cheese this. Some amount. We're gonna go and do this. We're gonna do this. And that. Okay. No, there's probably a way out of this, right? We can probably do this. Nope, that is not the way out of this, though. Okay, we're getting some interesting results here. That was not what we needed. Okay. All right. Well, we're back here now. So we are gonna do this strat, which is the halfway strat. Okay. All right. Good recovery. Nice recovery. Golf clap. Golf clap, anyone? Golf clap? Good. Golf clap. All right. And we're back. That's not good. Did I nail this? Maybe I did. I did nail that. Nice. We are getting very skilled at things. Look at us. Look at us making those recoveries. You'd hardly know that we're bad at this game. You still might know a little bit, but you'd hardly know. And that's what counts. Minimal knowledge. All right, so this is the part where we just need to be a little careful. A little careful. All right. Do I want to do this? No. I'm going to go back this way. It's mo easy. Okay, so the idea is that it should let us up like so. Yeah. There we go. And we're going to start right here. We're going to do that crazy thing we just did a second ago. All right, where is this? Is this on the second half? It is. Good. So we still have to go through... we still have to go through bumper hell. One of Oni's many domains. And then we can go back to that hard part that we're really bad at. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hitbox, hitbox, my guy. Come on. Be chill with it. Can't believe you did that to me. You done me dirty. There we go. And the man with the skates and the booty is ready to get into the moody, I guess. All right, that was way too cheeky, and I'm not talking about his butt. I'm definitely not playing it safe anymore. I'm definitely doing, yep, I'm getting impatient. It's almost like the game is designed that way, so that you get impatient and make bad decisions and then get angry. And then you end up in a spiral and you start yelling, and then you know, you break up with your dog, because that's a relationship that gets recorded on Facebook and needs to be commemorated, I guess. I remember when Facebook used to matter. Sure sucks now. But the funniest thing was when you entered and exited a relationship in Facebook and like all of your friends are like, oh, you're Facebook official. All right. This is probably fine. See? I can't believe you doubted me. So the idea is that we're going to go back. Right. And we're going to re-get our momentum because we need it. We need some momentum through this section or it just don't work. And we're going to way overshoot it. And we're going to try to get over this way so that we don't start over. No! 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 All right. What is the least stupid way to be right now? Is it this? This looks pretty low stupidity. I want to be farther up if I can manage. All right, I guess that's what we got to do. Oh, but I need a ton of momentum for this. Well, let's see what happens. I'm going to guess we don't make it. Oh, yeah, not by a long shot. Okay, it's going to give us an opportunity to restart from here. That was very early. But it maybe worked? Nope. Nope, nope. Nope on a rope. Hey, bud. Where are you telling me to go here? Can I land on this green thing? I can land on the green thing. Is that going to help me in any way? Maybe. Yeah. Hey, that is a recovery. Tut. Okay. Good, good. This is going to be good. Okay. Nice. That's the recovery we were hoping for. Now, it would be great if there were a skip there. I bet there is, and we just don't know how to do it. That's my guess. My guess is there is a good and convenient way to shortcut a lot of this. But my puny brain cannot understand it. I'm going to want a little more speed for this. Here we go. There we go. All right. Nice. We are sure getting good at this warehouse part. Getting pretty good at it. Because practice makes perfect, and we've been stuck here for ages. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, I'm getting a little unhinged here. We gotta chill out, and not be greedy or stupid. There we go. Was it stupid? Probably, but not all that greedy. Alright, remember, this one you have to angle immediately or you don't make it. Much better. So we have made a teensy bit of progress. Just a teensy bit. Alright, we're gonna try and do this like once. Actually, if I had just let it go, I probably would have made it. Don't you love these obsidian arches in the office? I can't believe that they decided to pay for them. They're so expensive, so fancy. All right, and we're back. Do we try it again? Maybe. We might try again. You see, for I am a fool. Okay, this is not a great start. Not a great start. There we go. There, see? Look at, that was totally the plan the whole time. But that was not, and we're gonna go right here. Cool. Yeah, so that we immediately make it back to the wine mixer. Yeah, there's like something over there. There's definitely a shortcut in here somewhere that I don't understand. Oh, maybe the shortcut is to go back off that ramp. Maybe that's it. Alright, we need to get a little bit of momentum. Not much, just enough. So that we can make it around this here arch. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Now we're cooking with gas. Good. Can probably do that faster. There we go. All right. And we're back again to the big old lifty majigs. That's what I like to call them. That's definitely their real name. And I screwed that up again because I forgot for the millionth time how that works. We need to go like this. We can go like so. We can grab. Much better. All right. We need to go to the right as soon as we release. Perfect. Do we try it again? I'm so greedy. I just want to do it the hard way, easily. It's not fair that they call it the hard way. Why do they call it that if it's not easy enough, you know? All right, this is looking pretty good. I probably should have... Yeah, I slightly messed up the momentum, but at least we get to skip half of this. Okay. Now back to the part where we get greedy. It's actually been paying off more recently because we're better at being greedy. Okay, except that time. Ignore me! Ignore me. Some of you might think, hey, you're being greedy, and you shouldn't do that. But others will realize that this is just ultimately practice for the speed run that we probably won't do anyway. But if I did, think about all the practice we would have. Just think about that. Just because your investment might not pay off doesn't mean you shouldn't invest. Sometimes that's the right thing to do. You got to diversify. You got to diversify your game time. You got to diversify your game time like you diversify a 401k. This is 401k gaming, right? And we can play this game a wee bit. There we go. And I'm just going to do one of these. Okay, and now this is the part that we screw up somewhat regularly. Okay, and this is the part that we screw up extremely regularly. Okay, so my problem there is I'm coming in too hot. So we need to either brake or reduce speed or something. Just gonna go like here-ish. All right, right here's pretty good. I'll just go down over here. Yeah. So we got to come in a little less hot. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That is wildly unfair. That was just unfair. Not okay. All right, I think I need to get back on that sucker for momentum reasons. That was not okay. That was some camera nonsense. Yeah, so if I have not explained it already, one of the lovely things about this is that I guess it has a tendency to make people motion sick. So in the interests of protecting you, my dear viewer, I've turned down the camera sensitivity, which has the disadvantage of meaning I can't move the camera as fast as I want. So some of these maneuvers are a little sketchier than they need to be. There we go. It's funny in games like this how difficult things feel the first time you do them and how easy they feel later. Like that, some of the stuff is just not, I'm not even thinking. And initially it was just awful. Okay, that's good. We can go ahead and slow ourselves down a little bit because we've got conservation of momentum. We don't actually need to speed up here at all. Cool. P equals MV, chat. Remember that. And E equals MC squared, but that's not the full rest energy equation because you also need to account for momentum. That is only the equation of mass itself. You know how it is. You know how it is in your modern physics, which is not quantum. That's just modern Einsteinian physics. Gotta understand some basics thereabouts. But yeah, no. Quantum just means that we can't measure everything, and it's kind of rough. Okay. There's got to be some easy adjustment that stops me from constantly hitting the right bumper there. There's something simple I'm not doing. Because I am consistently screwing up in exactly the same way, which means that there is some sort of consistent means of not screwing up. Well, that wasn't fair. Where are you going to send me? All right. This is the one we want to do the recovery on, and it is to the left. Yeah, this recovery is always a little... When you mess up the first recovery, that gets scary, because if you get it wrong a second time, you are way back at the bottom. And I might have been spending a little bit of time there, everybody. I'm not saying I'm a bottom, but I am saying I spend a lot of time there. So, take with that what you will. Yeah, so this is the problem. Like, am I just going too fast and I need to slow down so I can maneuver a little better? Is that what the play is? Maybe. Okay. Maybe that is the play. Because I've done it a few times, so there's something I have done correctly there. I just haven't learned. For I am a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. And I have not educated myself on what it is I need to do here. It's not that, though. Okay, that's a kind of thing I can do, though. That was fine, kinda. That's not. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was the worst possible way to fail that. All right. Oh, boy. All right, that's interesting. Some would say that being greedy has not served me well. And while those people would be correct, I spite them. I spite them oh so very much. Because being greedy is my identity. And what is the point of this particular game if not to be greedy? Huh? You ever think about that? We're trying to be CEO here, right? You can't just be sitting there going for your standard level of risk. This isn't stocks and bonds time, all right? We don't want any of those safe bets. We're looking for subprime mortgages. We're looking for crypto. We're looking for guys selling fish out of a trench coat. These are the kinds of high-class investments that we need. We're looking for Resident Evil merchant levels of investment. And if you can't understand that, then maybe, brother, you're just not the alpha you think you are. Gotta get on that alpha and or sigma grind set. Yep. Yeah, I do hate the term grind set, and I think it is really funny that they decided that was the name of the podcast in this. I know some people who are actually like that. People who have the word evangelist in their LinkedIn profile. It's pretty rough. Uh-huh. Yo-ho. We do this. Go up here. Go over here. We are getting very good at this section. That's not a great sign from progress perspective. That means we're spending quite a lot of time here. But I guess from a confidence perspective, we're getting a lot of confidence in this section. Every time we fall, I'm less annoyed because I know it's not going to take me very long to get back. So that's great, I guess. Good times. And I'm going to remember that I have to go to the right on this one. See? Look at that. Look at that. Look at me remembering stuff. You'd think I remember stuff all the time. You'd be wrong, but you'd be led to that conclusion. You'd start to think, hey, maybe you can remember basic mathematics. Maybe you can remember history. And again, I cannot stress enough how wrong you are. But that's an impression you might leave with. Okay, let's just go right onto here. There we go. Am I quiet because I'm locked in? No. I'm quiet because I'm anticipating my grand failure in a couple of seconds. That's what's happening. I'm quiet because I continue to get... So I guess the one thing is, as you continue to get impatient, you get better at the speed strats because you take more risks. And you need to take some risks for speed strats. So I guess that's good. That part isn't. These here whirly-durlies, as I like to call them, I don't quite have them figured out yet. I'm whirling, I'm dirling, but am I getting what I want? Are any of us really getting what we want? If what you want is to continuously fall back to the same area, then we're getting it a lot. But maybe the goal is just to teach us humility as man. The hubris of man is one that is unmatched in the animal kingdom, and perhaps, while that is part of what has made us such a dominant force in the food chain, it is also part of what makes us fragile and weak, part of what divides us, part of what keeps us at each other's throats among nations and religions and cultural differences. Indeed, perhaps it is the hubris of man that is the poison that all of us take at birth and continue to ingest, moment by moment, hour by hour, until we totally nail it on this one video game where you're a bald dude in a suit with a bunch of rollerblades strapped to him. Maybe that's what really happens. All right, that was very sketchy. Anybody here a member of Philosophy Tube? I love that channel. The content creator who runs it has a lot of like really interesting video essays that I kind of like. That said, oh boy, it's not going to do it. I'm going to have to go back. So, like, I can't... Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. That was also slow. Am I entering this too shallow? Do I need to be, like, higher up on this thing? I guess so. I guess The problem is, I think I can get away with being more shallow, and I can't. He said, looking deeply into how he treats himself and others. Yep. All right. Okay. And we're back. Is that little curb there so that you can skip something? Is that a skip? I'm not saying that I'm desperate for skips right now, but I am looking for them. I am looking for them. Yeah. Good sense of speed, the game, at least. Right up until you faceplant into something. Which will be the majority of your experience. But that's okay. It's also the majority of one's experience in corporate America. There we go. Yeah, I think that's just to help you get around the corner. Don't think that enables any kind of shortcut. There we go. Where am I going? Here? There? Yep. Okay. And we do this part again. And we do... stop it. We do this part again. I actually line up so that I'm not a complete idiot. And we do this part again. And we barely miss something extra stupid. We do this. Okay. It was a little shaky. So our theory is that we actually need to be a little higher on this thing. Okay, that was good. I'll take that. I'm going to try and be a little more center on this ramp. Okay. So on this one, we kind of want to go high and then redirect ourselves, and we want to redirect ourselves down. So we want to land high on the lip and then go left relatively hard. So we kind of want to land here and do this. I'm going to try and stay just sort of center. Okay. Go! Come on! We were cooking! We were cooking! We were cooking! It was progress, though. Alright. Alright. It was progress. And up. Now we're back to Newton physics. What goes up must come down. Newtonian physics is pretty weak, not gonna lie. You at least gotta save up for Lagrange, where you can translate between universal reference frames. Delicious. It's still technically Newtonian physics, but the point is you get yourself some calculus. Now you're able to switch between any reference frame you like. Doesn't matter anymore. Figuring out all these vectors are gross. Gross. No. Universal coordinate system. Good job, Lagrange. I know everyone else was too weak to say it, but I'll say it. That's what we needed. Okay, and that was a miss. Right, this is a really bad recovery if I don't land, like, over here or something. Yeah, we gotta land here. Yeah, or the recovery sucks. But if we do land here... yeah, we get a pretty nice recovery. Until that happens, that's bad. But we'll fix it. We just gotta do a little more speed here. Perfect. There we go. Now we're on track. Fire a little early. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, there's that thing over there. And You can get way up here. So yeah, I think actually, no, but that, see, that's all blocked off. So even if I let myself go super high on this pipe, I don't think I can actually get up there. I don't know. Seems like a tease. It's got that good shortcut look, but none of that good shortcut availability. Here we go. Perfect. Nice. All right. Okay. And up here. What? Wow. I didn't know you could undercut it that bad. All right, where's this? Oh, okay. I know where we are now. This ain't so bad. Okay. Back on track. How many times am I going to say that today and be wrong? Probably a few. That was a lot of unnecessary movement. Alright, and now we're at our first opportunity to be greedy and screw up. Whoa! My camera got a little off there. Oh, come on! Really? Alright, well, we can go over here. This is fine. This is fine. And we're back. Remember when I asked how many times you thought I would say that? Bet you didn't think I was going to say it again right then, did you? Well, that's your fault. Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Good. Could have been worse. That was dumb and bad, but that's okay. That's okay. We're just going to send ourselves right back. I sure have a lot of skills for the dumb and bad things. Yes, yes. Up we go. Nailed it. That was close. Whoa! 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 What do you think that is? Get over there. Please go. Please go over there. Please go that way. All right, where's this going to take me? Is this... How bad is this? I think this is medium suck. It's at least medium suck. Okay. All right. Now we do this. Okay. I think what's happening is if I get faster, my camera angle changes because it's locked to only move, I think, 2 degrees per second or something. And so as a result, when I get better, all of my consistent strats get inconsistent. So much like the real corporate world, you're punished for success. Isn't that a nice metaphor? Alright, and we go there, we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this. Okay. Once again, we have gone from the bottom of the warehouse section back to the top so that we can try some stupid stuff we're inconsistent at even more. Isn't that what you all wanted? I think it is. I think this is what you wanted to see. Now, I am... Actually, because I started a little left, that kind of worked great. That didn't, though. Am I remembering right that I can just, like, sort of cheat and get over... this is safer, though. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. This is safer. How much room do I have? Plenty. Plenty of room. Wow. Wow. The minute that I have any confidence, the very second I show confidence, the game says, actually, no. We had a different idea about all that. We think your confidence is worthless and dumb. Well, at least that was a decent shortcut. Because this section is a little annoying. Because it's slow. It's slow and strategic. Like some sort of strategy game. And that's not what we're playing. We're playing a weird Tony Hawk business simulator. Perfect. Oh, you stop. Alright. No, you go here. Okay, so this is what we're bad at. We know that. We also know that we have to enter higher than we thought we did. Okay, that's a good start. This should give us the momentum we need. Okay. And then here, we actually did pretty okay last time. We were cooking a little too much. So I think we need a little more left and right and a little less forward momentum. All right, that was unfortunate. We needed more momentum there and did not get it. So time for this strat again. That was too far. Okay. Could have been worse. I gotta be careful when I do that because that is the thing that most sends me back to the bottom of the warehouse. So just gotta be a little more careful. Gotta be a little teensy bit more careful with that one. What is this? You stop that. Oh, this is Zelda? Which part of Zelda is this? Right, I must know. What? Fairy Fountain, that's what it is. I remembered that. Fairy Fountain. Nintendo Lo-Fi is a very good time. If Nintendo ever starts going after music on YouTube, it's going to be a bad day for all of us. I hope they never do. One, it makes my chiptunes and game music experience super awesome. And two, I think they get kind of a sick amount of free advertising out of it. Whoop. Nice. Okie dokie. And we're back again. Lab is back. Tell a friend. All right, we got our momentum here. That was incorrect. Yeah. This whole section is pretty sensitive to overcooking it. That's the top thing I'm learning. And overcooking it is exactly what I want to do. So, what is our lesson? Don't burn the food. Wait, what's happening over here? Did you stop? Okay, there we go. I don't know what that little twitch was. That was interesting. Uh-huh. Cool. Ooh, I got away with murder on that one. I clipped right through that. I should have been punished for crimes against gameanity. Crimes against physics. Luckily, video game physics is a suggestion at best. There we go. All right, and we're back. I said yet again, this and other things I keep saying. Okay, that is pretty good. Now the thing is, we got to make sure not to overcook. We need to cook, but not overcook. Okay. And we need to do the same thing here. So the rule is, what did we say? Don't overcook. Don't overcook. We do need a reasonable amount of momentum here, so we're gonna cheese our way up this wall a lot. Cheesing, 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 cheesing. Kinda. Okay. I actually think we can get away with this one. I think we can. We could have. We could have. I braked at the wrong spot. But that was close. So overcooking is definitely the problem. And we are working on a solution. Man, the lighting's a little messed up here sometimes. It's not... It's like he doesn't quite have skin. Now, I know some of that is the charm of a rage game. It has to be a little jank, or no one wants to play it. Okay, that worked. That worked. That worked too. Cool. Good. All right. We're getting there. This is good. Now we need to not be idiots here. Oh boy, was I an idiot there. The hubris of man, yet again. Well, I think we're getting a little more reliable in this section, at least. A little far. Little far. That's okay. Not so bad to start from the halfway point. Oh, I was undercooked. I'm so used to overcooking that I've now overcorrected. There we go. All right, we're being dumb. Don't be dumb. Greedy is fine, but dumb is not. So many bumpers. What even are these things? Now that I think about it, I don't know what these are. I've never seen anything like this in my real life. And they're not pinball bumpers exactly. They give the feeling of pinball bumpers, but that's also not what pinball bumpers look like. They're almost 5-gallon drums, but then what's the ring in the middle? What are these? Is this... Who... Is this like an asset that they just came up with? And we're like, yeah, it's kind of a bumper. And then just never got rid of it. Because they're like, yeah, no one's complaining. You can't tell the difference between this and anything that really exists. Yeah, that's interesting. I am, whoa, okay. That was not correct. I could see it going wrong already. Because what we need is we need a little more of that, of kind of that. Okay, we are pretty lucky in that we managed to just barely get enough momentum to get that section. All right, and we know that we can basically manage this section if we do it just right. Okay, so the problem with that section is I need to go more straight up such that I recover more of my momentum. That's what we've learned. Because I need quite a bit of that there momentum for that part to work. This is fine. I will take it. Pretty good. Get up here. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Some ow. There we go. Good. We're nailing it. We are nailing it. Good. Good, good. Good, 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 good. We're pretty consistent at this now, at least. This is... I initially did not take this center route because it looked scary, but it is not that scary. Seemed scary. Was incorrect. It's totally fine. Alright. And then here we need some forward momentum. Okay. So part of this is if you get the initial hit wrong so that it deflects you, it can definitely deflect you in a bad spot. So you want to like, yeah, you want to kind of be on it a little high such that we don't have any problems. Okay. That part's good. Oh, come on. That was some hitbox nonsense. That's my opinion. And you can't prove it's not. You just can't. You can't prove it. You don't have the source code to this game. What do you know? That was a little shaky. Little shaky. There we go. Nice. Okay, nailed it. And we're back. Still better than real business. Still don't know what these things are. Also, is this, like, what is this wood texture? Is this like a basketball court? This is giving high school gym vibes. Because it doesn't look like a skate park exactly. This is too expensive. Boy. Okay. Whoa, buddy. Whoa there. you get back under control right away. Okay, much better. That's not, though. That's bad. Okay. Nice save. Nice, totally intentional save that everybody saw and knows was intentional. Thank you for noticing that. It would be real rough if you didn't. But luckily, you did notice that. Cool. All right, here we go. One here. Go back. Nice. That was a little cheeky. I'm not talking about his booty. I'm so funny. Such a funny guy. There we go. All right. Little much. Recovery acquired. There we go. Okay. So the idea here is not to do that. Okay. I think this is our best option. Yes. Okay. Better. Good, good, good. Okay. I really only need to tap that. I am overcooking it yet again. And we're not even playing Overcooked. That was a little close. Did not hit that quite right initially. All right, just gonna do a little lineup here. Yep. There we go. All right, and we're back. Once again, I should have a counter just for the number of times that that we fall like that. I need a fall counter. If I were better at what I did, I would probably have such a thing. But alas. Oh, please. All right, fine. We're gonna do it the slightly safer way. Right about there. Cool. Yeah, I want to stop here. Yes. That's what we were talking about. What? Yep. 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 Oh boy. Medium oops. Once again overcooked it. Yeah, this particular section is rough. The recoveries are pretty punishing. I don't think I missed the hat. Pretty sure I didn't miss the hat. Maybe I did. Did I miss the hat? No, I can't have missed the hat. I can't have missed the hat. It must be after this, which just seems cruel. Yeah. Cool. All right. There we go. Yeah, this is nice and clean. Good. All right. Nice and clean. And this is the part we're bad at. That seems pretty good. Oh, come on. That was pretty close. I should have just reset. Should have just reset. Thought I could save it. We were incorrect. I'm trying to remember what's going on in solo leveling right now. Something good. Oh, that's right. The island got all invaded. Yep, totally intended. Yeah, so the island got all invaded and Jung-Hoo decided that he was going to show up and try and help. After well, a little too late. We'll just put it that way. Avoiding too many spoilers, but he could have shown up earlier. I wouldn't have been against him making an appearance a little bit faster than what he chose to do. It seems irresponsible to have shown up so late, to be honest. Alrighty. Okay, this is good. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, so this... Okay, I think this is the farthest we've been. Yeah, so I think we have an opportunity here. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that! Oh, I saw that barrel careen right into my face. It's gotta be the head trauma. Like, that's the problem. If you don't have a well-coiffed head of hair, then every time you take a hit, that's straight to concussion. You've got nothing protecting you. See that right there? That was like 5 concussions. This guy doesn't know where he is. The reason he's wearing rollerblades on his knees and hands, it's not because that's like the right thing to do in this world. He's just brain damaged. This is not a situation where this guy is in some sort of AU where this is the right thing to do. He has brain damage from all these concussions from face planting into walls, and the grind set is an audio hallucination. Every one of those podcasts is entirely inside this guy's head. Look, like, he doesn't even... Like, clearly this is a fantasy universe, right? Because this is not how hands work, right? You can't have rollerblade hands and pull yourself up on the edge of a cliff like that. That's not how that works. What's he grabbing with? Wheels? Is he pinching his wheels together? Because that is what he would have to be doing. And I don't think that's what's happening. I think this entire thing is an unexplained anomaly. This guy's an SCP. Look at him. And the way the lighting changes on him too. He's an SCP. I can't believe I didn't realize it before now. This is like pure monster nightmare fuel nonsense right here. That is what's going on. All right, that was pretty good. This is okay. I gotta not overcook. Okay, now we're back here. And we just need to not faceplant into this stupid barrel like we did last time. Pretty sure I'm gonna need all of this. Okay then. Okay then. Here we are, everybody.
Months of grueling interviews,
yes.
Endless schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk. One of the 2
yes.
positions is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP.
All right. Now's the time. This is the most important part of the game. We need a free hat.
Ah, you discovered the path to a free hat. But as with anything in life, nothing comes for free. After several of these rooms, you will have to make a choice. Just know that you can turn around at any time.
Anytime, everybody. We can turn around at any time.
You're curious? Well, here's the deal. In order to get the free hat, the room at the end has a hole that will drop you all the way back down to your warehouse job.
Ooh.
There's no secrets, no tricks, just a man and a hole. But I want to reiterate that you can turn around at any time.
Anytime.
The fact that you're still here means that either A, you love hats, or B, you love
Anytime.
my voice, my sweet, sultry British voice. And I can't blame you. My voice is lovely. I mean, really lovely.
It is
I can
lovely.
make any word sound good. Butter, cinnamon roll, pontificate, regurgitate, coagulate, moist, phlegm, subdermatoglyphic, and butter again. But seriously, this will drop you down to the warehouse and you can turn around at any time.
Subdermatoglyphic.
Subdermatoglyphic and butter again.
See, we...
Butter. You're still here. You know, during our playtests, only 10% of people chose the hole. Of those 10%, 9% were disappointed with their decision. Do you know why? It's because it's not even a cool hat. The devs were lazy and found the easiest to model hat. Seriously, you should consider turning around.
Never. I'm ride or die with
Welcome
hat.
to the last room. Beyond this is the hole that will
That's
drop
some
you down
serious
to the
coffee.
warehouse.
Oh, that
Now,
reminds me. I
what's
have coffee
funny
right
about
here.
The brain is that after hearing the previous statistic, 60% of people wanted to be in the 10%. Oh, we're all so predictable, aren't we? But now you're all confused. Are you in the 60% of the 90% who wanted to be in the 10% of people? Time to find out.
Oh, we're going. That was interesting. It was a little loud.
Well, it's just you and me and the hole. And I guess your weird obsession with rollerblades, falling back down to the warehouse. All
Yes.
of that progress thrown away for a stupid hat. A hat that really speaks for itself.
I love this. Wow, this is a long. Oh, I see. We found a loading zone in the hole. There we go. What? Where am I? Oh, okay. Wait, what happened?
Yep, that's a hat all right. 16 polygons of pure stupidity just for you.
I don't think the
Oh,
texture is
what's
loaded.
this? I see the devs thought it would be funny to make fun of you via song. Well, I guess that's nice. Enjoy the
All right, 1 second. We're gonna quit real quick
song, and I suppose I'll talk to you back up at middle management.
because
Good
the
luck.
textures all failed to load. So actually, I'm gonna take this as a quick opportunity to take a bio break and get some water, and then we're gonna listen to our song, which we very much deserved. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Wham! We'll be right back. Bam. Be right back. Oh boy. All right. We're back. Take a sip of my coffee real quick. For a job well done. Yeah, so hopefully the textures and lighting pop back in when we get there. I decided not to install this on my SSD because I have like a hard drive. I've got a RAID array with a whole bunch of space. So it's like, oh, I'll install it on that. This probably doesn't need fast loading times. And of course, the slow loading times break the stupid textures when we fall down the hole. So that's something to know. That said, I just remembered something. I completely forgot to pause the timer. So that's the thing we got to deal with now. All right, we got multi-music going on. I'm going to turn the music down because I know that we're about to get some new music in the form of a hat song. That is what we want. Let's listen ourselves to that hat song. Come on. Did I not pause this? I thought I did. Oh, I just muted it. Did we miss the hat song? Hold on. Let's first pause our music. All right, so we get to see the hat now. Yep, that's cheap hat. This still looks like kind of messed up, but okay. Hopefully everything will pop back in a minute, but also, where's the music? Let me see if there's anything to be said about this. What is going on? That song not playing. Get to work. What is up with that? Well, let's see if we can figure this out. What? No. There we go. All right. Audio. Controls. Video. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're going to go through this weird, messed up world for a minute and hope that we get all of our lighting and stuff back. And maybe we'll get a really cool song in a minute. Yeah, there's your lighting is a little messed up, bud. This looks closer to correct, but it's still not right. This is definitely not how it looked before. Why? Yeah, everything looks like steel. What is going on? Incorrect. Okay. I think if we get out of this area, it'll probably fix itself. Incorrect. Okay. And this one we just gotta not be too dumb. Perfect. Are you gonna give us our lighting back?
It's pretty standard these days to need 5 years of unpaid internship experience to apply for an unpaid internship. So this was to be expected. Don't let it get you down.
That's funny. Why are the textures all messed up? I'm gonna reload the game, see if that helps. We're gonna reload this real quick. See if that does anything for us. It'd also be nice if we got to listen to the song. I wanted to listen to the song. That's okay. We'll play the song in the Spotify if for any reason we don't get it. Bummer though. Alright. Settings. Alright. Are we gonna get proper textures now? Maybe. All right. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. So I'm not hearing the song, so we're going to play it ourselves. That's what we'll do. We'll bring it in. Hat song. Get to work. Might need to be over in system. Get to work hat song.
When you shop in the Shaw's.
Don't want to hear that. That's dumb. Okay. This should be what we need. Let me just make sure there's no opportunity in here to play it. Yeah, just nothing. Nothing that I can see. All right. Off we go.
Congratulations, you've done it. Congratulations, you've done it.
Nice.
You ignored all the warnings just for a hat to put on your head. Should've put it out of your mind. If someone
Nice.
thought you were smart, then that was just cap. It's more like evidence of cognitive decline. Now I don't mean to judge or call you foolish, but that dunce hat isn't doing much to make you look like you know what is up. You could have spent this time doing anything at all.
Nice.
But now you're starting over 'cause you jumped into can't say we didn't warn you. You did this all on your own. Surely won't see you back down here again now that you know. Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser.
Congratulations, you've done it.
Great job. Wow.
Congratulations, you've done it.
Cool. You've won something.
Congratulations, you've done it.
Congrats.
Congratulations, you've done it.
I can give you my therapist's number. They're really great. I think you'd benefit a lot.
I went, yep, that was incorrect. That's okay. We'll start from here. Good song. All right, we can bring our regular music back now. I just wanted to make sure we got to hear to that. Wanted to make sure we got to hear the song. So now, turn our music back. Cut that down a little bit. Nice. And we're back. Fine. This broke the game once.
It's pretty standard these days to need 5 years of unpaid internship experience to apply for an unpaid internship. So this was to be expected. Don't let it get you down.
Right, we need momentum for this. There we go. That's interesting. That seemed incorrect.
Just think, once you enter the finance world, you can use so much fun finance lingo to impress the ladies. Mansplaining asset allocation on a first date is a guaranteed good play.
That's true. You can ask my partner. She loves that about me. Mansplaining is her favorite thing. All right. Wham. That was rough. Wait then. See, now the problem is it's been so long since we've done this section that we're a little rusty. Alright, too much. We need to actually have momentum, so back we go. Dunce hat or no. There we go. Perfect. Oh. I guess that's how you go that way. Good to know. Yeah, here, I guess. This is the least offensive place to be. Alright, fine, we'll do it this way. Which lets us go up here. Which is the alternate route. Totally fine. Totally fine, everyone. Totally fine. There we go. Go here. Okay. There we go. All right. Perfect. Nice. Don't overshoot it. Where are we going? This is fine. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. All right, we were a little greedy. But luckily, this is a pretty easy section to recover in. And these are pretty easy if I remember. Good. What? Little dumb. Okay. Right. I forgot about that. Unpaid internship. There we go. Definitely what we wanted. Didn't want any of that. Didn't want any of that gross middle management we had before. Not when we could be an unpaid intern. Okay. Yep. It's a little sketchy. That's okay. No problemo. Oh, yep. Let's give ourselves the momentum we need. There we go. Perfect.
This training is absolutely essential. Daryl needs his coffee to be piping hot.
Of course. Can't let that not happen. Oh. This is a drop-in? This is a drop-in. My recollection is I can actually just like straight up, not like that, but you get the idea. I think I can just hang on the edge here. There we go.
Focus up. You're going to be the best coffee runner this company has ever seen.
There we go. I was wrong. We'll get it. This is nothing compared to what we were doing before. There we go. Okay, and then what are we doing? Going over here. Okay, got that done. Okay, did not expect that. Gonna go back. Didn't expect that either. That's fun. All right, one more time. Whoa, okay then. That is some momentum. Somebody was being naughty. I see someone in chat who's naughty. No, no, no. You're very naughty. This is not the time to be naughty. We just want a hat. You can't be doing that kind of thing when we're recently hatted. Okay. Yeah. So the play is, yeah, from here we can get to floor 1 just by going on it a little bit. Floor 2. All right, good. Nice. Cheese to floor. Perfect.
The podcast you've been listening to tells you that never breaking eye contact establishes dominance. You're so distracted by the need to blink that you forget to answer the question.
I think it's funny that they're replaying the podcast episodes. That's a little off. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Desmond Go, what's going on? Welcome in. Nope, don't cancel. Go back. What have you been doing recently? Okay, what is the best way to do this? Yeah, this should get us to... All right, well, that killed our momentum. Now we're back. That's okay. This ain't so hard. Ah, too much. Too much on it. I think if you do this just right, you probably can skip more than just one floor. Am I going to be tempted to do that? Probably. All right, but I have too much on it. Gotta chill a wee bit. Almost skipped floor 2. Not quite, but we were pretty close. A solid attempt was made. What is everybody doing this weekend, huh? What are y'all doing? Having a good time? That was bad. It was bad. We lost all our momentum. I skipped floor 3 last time, but I think I just like perfectly nailed the... I think I did the floor 2 momentum just right. There's definitely a way to do it. So there's your floor 2. Getting around floor 2 is pretty easy. Yeah, nope, that won't do it. Back we go. Yes. No. Not at all. Well, luckily, we're already a total dunce. Our hat tells us so. So we're already doing pretty good. Okay, so what we did last time... Yes, perfect. All right, so that would be the floor... Oop, that was bad. That would be the floor 3 skip. That's working. Now, last time we did pretty good, but we kind of missed some momentum somewhere. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, I know what happened. We had too much vertical. Yep, kind of like that. We had too much vertical and not enough horizontal there. Ow. Ow. I don't know if anybody else has been watching, but this game has been full of head trauma. The good news is, while we were bald before and the head trauma impacted us directly, now we have this nice pointy hat, which should protect us. And word on the street is there's another hat. So we'll be back yet again to get further protection. And that is how we're going to achieve our financial success. We're going to make sure that we're maximally protected from head trauma. Frankly, there's no better strategy out there. I'm pretty impressed that no one else has thought of this, but, you know, some geniuses, they fly under the radar, or skate under the radar, as it were. Ooh, I still had some forward momentum. That kind of worked. That actually fixed my momentum. That's hilarious. That's straight up. Nope. Okay, so the problem here, I don't think I have enough momentum after that. Let's see. Well, you know what? I actually do. Nice. Right. This took a hot second the first time I did it, but I actually think it ends up being pretty easy. Yeah, it might take a minute to recalibrate, but my recollection is that this section is not too bad. Get out of here. All right. It's not too bad if you stay on everything. Yep, build momentum. Let me come up here. Come around. We got to break. We set up and do our next round. All right. Too much forward momentum on that one. Question 4, we need to apply less forward momentum. More left, right, less forward. We can do that. It's only really question 1 that needs much forward momentum. After that, you kind of get to chill out. Okay. All right.
You have no idea how to answer the question, so you try to establish dominance by grunting loudly. It doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work? That is the right move 100% of the time. I can't believe that you don't recognize that that's the right thing to do. Whee! All right. More practice on floor 4. We are definitely going faster than we were last time, that's for sure. Perfect. Ooh. Slowed down. Slowed down. That was the problem. I need to at least maintain the momentum from the peak. We'll get there. Mo practice. Mo practice. Yeah, definitely putting too much pepper on it. There we go. All right, and then this is complete BS if I remember. All right, nice. Junior financial analyst, here we come. Oh, hey, we're back here. That was fast. That wasn't so bad at all. This is pretty okay. We're very practiced in this section. We were just here. Nice. Okay. Wow, it is pretty fast to get back here. I was expecting this to be a much more painful replay, but that's barely anything. Nice. YOLO. Get up here. Okay, that was a little much, but we'll take it. Should still work out. Does not work out. Does not work out! My hubris gets me again. I want to be, like, over here, I think. This is a pretty good spot to be. Yeah, this'll do it. Yup. And yup. I wonder how long it took them to find this as a mechanic idea, because it's pretty fun. I do like it. Oh, it was way too early. Oh, it works anyway. Yeah, I think you gotta fire just a little bit early in most of these. Okay, back at the wine mixer. Exciting. Yep. YOLO. Gonna reduce our speed here a little bit. Just a teeny bit of momentum. We don't need much. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, we're very familiar with this section of the game for no reason. We didn't have to fall down here a bunch or anything. That would be ridiculous. I can't believe you would accuse me of such a thing. Can't believe you would do that, everybody. How could you? All right. And just to make sure we don't do anything too stupid, we are going to be a little cautious right there. Okay. All right, we are back. We are back where we were before dunce hat time. And I can't, did I save this? I didn't. It looked like I did. That looked real impressive for a second. Unfortunately, it was not as much of a save as one might have hoped. There we go. Yes. That was a little shady. Slim shady. All right. We are back on our way to middle management. Middle management. Okay, first promotion. I'm gonna try and do this the stupid way. Yes, that wasn't great, but I'll take it. Cool. All right, that's a nice shortcut. I will take it. Okay. What is this chair doing here? You were not there before. Get out of my way. Okay. Boy, this is familiar. All right. We are quickly approaching hat number 2. Good. All right. That was nice. Pretty clean. All right, that's good. Just need to not screw this up. And yeah, this isn't so bad if I remember. We gotta go around here. And yes, perfect. And we are back for another hat, everybody. Tell me about the hat. Tell me more.
You can't be serious. You know recording these lines costs money. Yes, there is another hat at the bottom, but it's the cheapest possible variation of the dunce hat the devs could conjure up. So, prepare to be disappointed.
Never. We are getting this hat again. Are you ready? Hat time!
You know, I could see how falling down the hole once would be funny. A good novelty of a ha-ha moment. But seriously, a second time? Surely the warehouse has lost its luster by now, no?
No. We love the warehouse. Let's see if it loads our textures properly this time. It loaded it correctly. Yeah. Now we're dumb in purple.
Well, for what it's worth, I've been nothing but honest to you. It's an even dumber hat than before. And since you clearly didn't get the message the first time, the devs figured that it might be best to play a remix of the same song, just to really try and make the lyrics stick. Although, at this point, I have my doubts that anything really sticks up there. Enjoy the song. I suppose I'll talk to you back up at the top. Again.
Yeah. Music time.
Isn't it funny that you've wasted so much time? It's not a punishment if you enjoy the crime. Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser. Bet you thought you were cute, ignore warnings. Bet you laugh at jokes like saying, here's your sign. Just being stupid provide you with endorphins. It's more like evidence of cognitive decline.
Yeah. I like this version.
Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser. You could have spent this time doing anything at all, but now you're starting over 'cause you jumped into can't say we didn't warn you. You did this all on your own. Surely you won't see you back down here again now that you know. Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. You are the biggest loser I've ever met in my whole life.
Nice try. Can I get on here? Maybe? Probably not. We will go from here. Now that was a song. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely 100% worth it. All right. Throw our music back. That was great. I enjoyed every second of it. There we go. This is what we want. And up. There we go. Okay. Whoa, that was unfair. Ow!
For most people, an unpaid internship would be a huge step backwards. And it is. It really, really is. But you do what you gotta do to move up the corporate ladder.
That's funny. Oh, man. I wish this game were not as accurate as it was. But alas, it's pretty accurate. How do I get up here? Oh, I wanted to go there. Oh, well, I screwed that up. Is there any way back up now? No. Whoops. Big whoops. I do need to check out solo leveling tonight, because that's going to be awesome. Darn Oni reminding me that there's good anime to watch. Meanwhile, here I am working this grind set like crazy. can't believe it. Nice. Nope. I got that really good last time. What am I missing here? I was quite able to do that in the previous hat run, but this time we're not doing so good. Maybe it's because we're twice as dumb. Now that we have 2 hats, it's -2 int, +2 endurance. Constitution, that's what I was looking for. Constitution, +2 Constitution. I have D'd AD before. You can't tell me I haven't. Forward and back. Grab, go back a little bit. There we go. Right. Good. Okay. And yeah. It was very slightly sketchy. Whoa! Hey, buddy. No, you don't. No falling off. That is illegal. All right. Were we getting greedy? Yes. Yes, we were. Do we deserve this? Also, yes. But is it fair? That was, but this is not. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's try not to be big dumb dummies this time. I think there's only 3. Okay. And there's this one. Takes us over here. Then we go on this thing. We gotta be careful because it wants to shoot us off. And this is where we're greedy and dumb. This is where the greedy stupidity happens. Okay, that wasn't greedy. That was inspired. Oh boy. Fine. This is fine. That's not fine.
Just because Ted got wicked rich from the lawsuit doesn't devalue all of your hard work.
It does,
Don't
though.
be discouraged by others getting lucky. Even though Ted did get, like, really rich. Like, crazy rich.
Okay, we'll start here.
Setbacks like these used to bring you down. But switching to an unpaid internship is on no one's terms but your own. You can do it.
Lovely. Oh, I get an opportunity to try this again. Whoa! Yep. We're gonna let it take us back. We're gonna go again. Well, that absolutely didn't work. I have no idea where I landed, but that's okay. 'Cause we just need to go here. Up we go. Yes. Second hat recovery is not going as well as first hat recovery. I'm sure it'll be fine once we get to the warehouse, because we're pretty good at the warehouse. Yep. There we go, and up. We get to do this thing. I'm gonna... My temptation to rush it was very high, but we're not gonna do that. Because that would be a bad decision. And while we do like a good bad decision, he said oxymoronically, we're not going to take it right now. Okay, so we got to go up here. Make sure that we don't overshoot. And then let's be just a little less stupid this time. Not much less. Just a teensy bit less. So, like, for example, let's actually correct our camera when we're going around this corner so that we don't get completely wrecked. Oh, this part's pretty easy, though. All right. I remember this. This is going to be fine. We might get through the floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4 part a little faster this time because we just practiced it. That was not my plan. We need that momentum, so back we go. There we go. Ah, yes. Ooh. Maybe. Yo, for real? I think we got it. Oh! All right. This is where we find out we need a college degree. And even though I have one, the game doesn't know that, which is insulting. Gross. All right. Unpaid internship. So now we just gotta do a little bit of this. Yep. That was a little rough. Still made it though. And then we overshot it. What is the least dumb way to recover? Is this it? This might be it. Yeah, I think this is the least dumb way.
I know that stings, but think of all the doors this job will open up.
Yeah, totally. You make a real good point there, Connor. Okay. Whoa, that's not the play. It's not the play at all. How dare you? What is this alternate path? I do wish to investigate it. How's this supposed to work? Am I supposed to... I don't see how that helps. It's cool and all, but I don't think it actually does anything for me. I need to stop losing my momentum there. It looks like maybe you can go the other way too. Does that do something? I don't know. Perfect. Oh, we almost cheesed it. Instead, more head trauma. But again, double dunce cap keeps us safe. Big ouch. All right. Back to our unpaid internship. Ah, yes, the unpaid internship as corporate intended. No, no, no. Yep. Come on, camera. Play nice. Come on, camera. Play nice. I would like you to move a little bit faster. Please. There we go. Nope. There we go. That feels about right. Yes. Good. All right. And let's not overdo it. Good. Oh, no, no. Sure, I guess. Okay. Get a little momentum here. And whoa. I can. Good. That was not the best, but that's okay. All right.
Dan likes his coffee as strong as his investment portfolio. And if you want to be on Dan's good side, you better figure this out.
Good. Okay. That was a lot
Coffee
sketch.
is part of the daily grind, and grind is your middle name.
Is it? What is this guy's name? What is the canonical name of this dude? I would believe Grind. I would believe it. Alright. We are overshooting our first go. Gotta nail this pretty cleanly to get the curvature we want. And I believe in us. There we go. Alright, that should do it. That's the play. Nice. Okay, and then this one, we just need to make sure we're not stupid. Which we definitely just were. Less momentum on the second jump. Nice entry angle, but that's not what we needed. Oh, I needed more momentum. Right. I knew that. Now, it might sound like he's hurt, but trust me, it's nothing compared to the way he feels inside. Yeah, I'll just take this, please. Nope, never mind. That was a bad grab. Didn't do what we needed. Yeah. Whoa, why did you slow down? Why did you slow down? There we go. All right. I forgot that's what that did. Oh boy. I forgot that's what that did. No, I thought that was gonna work. I guess it will work, right? This will work. Oh. But there's an intended way to do it, which will also work. Wait, are we at the bottom again? Boo. That's fine. This is pretty trivial anyway. It's only this last one that is any level of difficult. I guess not even that one. All right, hold on. We need to align our camera before we do this, since we have that lovely camera rate limiter thing going on. Okie dokie. All right, this is the 4th floor thing. Hey, we're back here. All right, so we can probably do this better than we did last time. Probably can do it better. All right, did not completely wreck it. Probably can do it better than last time because we are recently practiced. And practice makes what, chat? Yeah, boring. Oh, I meant perfect. Perfect is what it makes. So you could probably... All right, almost skipped floor 2. But floor 3 skip is easier if I remember. That wasn't great, but I'll take it. Nope. All right, we're on it again. Close. All right. So the goal is to just hit these nice and clean. That's not going to do it. We need a little cleaner hit on the third one. And this will get us here. And what we gotta do with all this. Crap. All right, so I remember this being a problem as well last time. Is if you want to do floor 3 skip, you got to be careful on the exit there so that you do not bonk. Bonk bad. That's what they say. They say bonk bad. With a little practice, we can probably get floor 2 skip, but so we're gonna let ourselves do this. We're gonna stop here. There we go. That was not a clean floor 3 skip, but I'll take it. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Must momentum. Must momentum, everyone. There we go. That's pretty good. And this is looking pretty fine. Gonna be a little careful about all this. Perfect. Sure. All right, and the questions. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Overcorrected. I'm not as dexterous moving left as I am to the right for some reason. I blame Mario. That jerk trained me all wrong. I don't know how to move left in video games. See? See? I have no idea. If it weren't for that damn plumber and his stupid brother, his dumb dinosaur, why, I would be a master at moving left. Sadly, here we are, everyone. Here in a leftless world, where right is all we understand. Oh, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Great, where's this sending me? Is this okay? It is not... It's not that okay. Is this floor 3? No, this can get us to floor 4. Much better. Yeah. A little bit of a bump and a little bit of momentum. That was bad. Didn't have the momentum I needed. Thought I would get away with it. There we go. That was bad. I needed more there. Okay. Huh. It feels like the momentum's inconsistent. It probably isn't. It's definitely me. Okay, just gotta... See, like that didn't feel right. Can I make this? Yeah, okay, this is a little better. Perfect, kinda. Well, it seemed good. It seemed real good at the time. But alas, we were wrong. There we go. That seems about right. is good. That's good. There we go. This is what we needed. Perfect. Stellar performance. Hmm. There we go. All right, and this part's pretty easy. He said, immediately screwing it up. Wow! Wow! That is sag. No, as I always say, this is practice. Practice for that speedrun we'll probably never do. The point is we have 2 hats. Was it worth it? Absolutely. You'd have to be crazy to not think this was worth it. Have to be absolutely mad. This is the most worth it experience we've ever had. There's never been a greater achievement in the history of corporate man. I just can't not be completionist even when the game is super hard. It's just a thing I have inside me. I need all the hats. I need all the grind set tapes. I require all of it. And if it costs me an extra, like, 10 hours, I'm gonna do it. Now, it doesn't seem very likely it's gonna cost us that. Thus far, like, despite the double hat run, I think we're probably only gonna lose, like, an hour total to this particular set of nonsense. At least that's my operating theory. Plus, there's almost certainly more awful ways to fall down. Those are the first 2 times I've failed that. It's very interesting. It's interesting. What have I unlearned that I used to know? This feels like a momentum thing. I think I'm a little slow. Oh, it's probably because since it is because that. Since normally I get this first try, I now have way less momentum. All right, we're gonna do it again. What am I doing wrong, buddy? This was so easy before. What's happening? That's not it. Do you just gotta like really ride that high on the thing, and something about like the subtle camera difference of not getting it first try is messing me up? Guess so. All right. Oh, finally. Junior financial analyst. Oh, perfect. Factory. We're good at this part. Where did that chair come from? Where did that chair come from? Someone tell me. That was not here a second ago. What is going on? Why is office furniture falling from the sky now? That does not... That seems unsafe. OSHA is going to have words. OSHA will have words with this organization. And they will be stern, those words. They will be the very sternest words. Is that early? Nope, that was good. Nice. So the funny thing about these ones is going a little early helps. Because if you get bounce on these ramps, it sends you up further, which is good. Right, so my new plan, right, is I'm gonna let... Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna let myself fall kind of... if I get all the way up there, no. It's not worth trying. It's not worth it. I'm not planning a speedrun route yet. Not yet. I think braking has an effect in the air. It feels like it's acting that way. I didn't expect that to hurt that much. Okay. Good. All right. And don't need that much momentum, so we're going to try not to screw up. And we are going to not be greedy here. And this is the beginning of our way back to the middle management area. Cool. And I gotta remember to go right, or you totally get wrecked and eat it. Perfect. Okay. So, do we go for the YOLO strat? And how? Oh, no, we're not at free hat yet. All right, how much YOLO are we gonna do? All right, not that much because we screwed up the start. Not that much at all. We are not going to yellow this. We are going to use the standard procedure. Yep. Why? Because we're cowards, everyone. We're cowards. And we're running away with our tail between our legs because of what cowardly cowards we are. Perfect. Excellent. Whoa, that was super bad. All right. That was, yeah, like when you bonk, the physics go a little wild here. Not bonking is pretty important. Pretty important. Like, once you start getting used to the physics enough that you can really zoom, it starts to punish you for your hubris. And hubris is something I'm full of at this point. Good. Yep. Okay. All right, and we're back. We're back for hubris time. This is where the hubris happens. This is where we hubris. Right, that works though. We got some pretty good momentum out of it. Just gotta make sure we don't lose it by being dumb. We need a fair bit of momentum here. Okay, let's just go here and do this. All right, and we last time made some interesting choices there. And this is pretty easy as long as we can keep our momentum around this corner. Little too much, but I'll take it. All right. The time has come for third hat. Come on, hats. Come on, hats. Come on. Come on. Put me in.
You see, if you're crazy enough to do it twice, the devs knew you'd be crazy enough to do it a third time. But they couldn't afford to keep paying for more voice lines, so they've blocked the whole off for good. Now, please get back to work.
Oh. Fine. All right. I am fulfilled. There are a few things I wanted more than 2 hats and Connor to yell at me. Calhoun, that's his last name. I just remembered it. That's what it was. And now I remember things. All right. I guess it's time to see something new. What is the something new?
The prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that obvious. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired.
No. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Where are we going?
Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze with no clear path forward.
Yeah, for real. This is interesting. Where's this take me? Is this good? I don't know. All right, this is the beginning.
You know, a lot of people stay in middle management their
Alright,
whole career.
this is good.
Look at Dom. He's been here for 20 years.
This seems like
He's
a good
also
spot.
bullied, and he seems pretty happy.
Do I want to go here? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe we want to go there. You're right about this confusion thing. Well, first let's get all of this out of the way, because it's not doing anything for my career. This office equipment, we need to clean that out. Ah, yes, our Lord and Savior Sesame the Cat. I've heard many things of Sesame the Cat. Yo, Cassie, you got me for real for a second there. I was like, oh no, is somebody preaching in the chat? No. Get out of here, chair. Gone. All right. So, do we have enough momentum from here to do anything? Let's see. Whoa! Well, not anymore. Not anymore, we don't. It was a nice thought at the time. Yeah, that's sure. What's over here? Looked like something. Can I go over there? Probably. Probably if I cheese it hard enough. Nope. Gotta cheese harder. Nope. Fine. Seems like a... What's this do for us? Is that good? Maybe. Do I like that? Maybe. Let's see if we like this better. Tail flick, you say? How ridiculous. Oh, it doesn't do anything. It just puts us back here. Ooh. Okay, then we're over here, which is fine, kinda, except for all of that extra head damage. That's not great. What did that do? Oh, I was actually somewhere better. I didn't realize that. Okay, now we're over here. Is this good? Anybody want to tell me if this is good? Solid, maybe? Well, I can get over here. Oh, grind set. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Secret access to the grind set.
The grind set.
Are you tired of being last? Sick of being
Nice.
outclassed? And of course, want to blade fast?
I
It's time
do.
to maximize your gains and realize your potential with the Grind
Thank
Set
you.
Boot Camp at our new facility, the Compound Interest. We'll be hosting a 10-day boot camp that will transform your life for only $9.99. Be there.
Well, that didn't do it.
Compound Interest.
Nice. Well, that was worth it. Yeah, they are very try hard. Thus far, we have gotten every hat and every grind set because we are try hard. We know what we're doing in our lives. All right, so this was too much momentum last time. So if we just chill a little bit, yeah, this will work out poorly is what it'll do. But this gets us back to this spot, which is good. It kind of worked out. It worked out if you don't really think about it. That did not work out, however. All right, we got to figure out what the formula is for our momentum here. We're doing it kind of right. We're going to call this the old kind of correct. There we go. That's pretty good. Now I assume I need all this momentum. I do. So that I can get there, so that I can get here, so that I can get here, so that we can get here.
You
All right.
ask your boss about career
No!
advancement, but he tells you that with the current
No!
budget, you'll have to put a pin in it until after they
All
can
right.
get their ducks in a row trying to accelerate profits and maximize shareholder
That
value in the long
mostly
term.
worked.
But if you wanted to, you could double-click on the issue to circle back in a month to drill down, but really not to try and boil the ocean
just
to
gotta
get
do it
this
again.
figured out. And to let
What
the
is
work
going on?
work
Why are
for
you doing that? That's terrible. Why would you do that terrible thing you just did? Where are you gonna send me? We're all the way back here. Boo. Ow. Ow, my guy. Well, that's okay. We have learned. We have learned. Here we go. We gotta go this way. Now we're gonna brake a little bit so that we don't completely screw everything up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna screw that up very lightly. And it's not gonna matter because we have... Oh, come on! What am I hitting that is causing this accidental braking going on? Alright, that worked though. Okay. That was very close. Where is this? All right. I assume I want to go this way. Yeah, because this is back here. Yes. We just got to get this loop going, and we'll be fine. We're doing okay. Could we do better? Absolutely. All right, that was too much of something. Where are we? Oh, wait. This, I can sneak back here? Yeah. We can sneak back here. And this is where the grind set is. But we already got that. So I think I just need this to shoot me out that way. Nope, that doesn't work. This just gonna send me back to the beginning? I think so. Boo. Fine. Yeah, solid music choices going on. You did miss the Dunce Hat song, which is very good. Maybe I will play it again later. There we go. All right, that's what we needed. So now we're up here. And it looks like we go this way. And some stuff happens. I'm seeing holes. We got to keep an eye out for more grind set tapes. I am of the opinion that there's probably more of them hiding around here. I'm not sure what that was about. I don't think it wanted me to go here. Did it want me to hit that? But I already hit that. I think I already hit that. Did I not already hit that? Well, let's go here. Right? We already got that one. That's what this is from. Yeah, we got that one from here. So where's that one want me to go? Oh, up there. Interesting. Interesting. There's a little rough. Also a little rough. Try and follow the skid marks here so that we're doing things correctly. But that did not work and nearly wrecked me. Okay. Yep. Good. 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 Ah, come on. That's a shame. Can I? No, I can't. Can we, like, cheese this somehow? No? No cheese? Fine. Yep. Yep. No cheese to be had. What? That we got booty in the chat. We got booty in the chat. It distracted me. There was so much booty. So much booty I was distracted. You know how it is when you get distracted by that chat booty? Whoa. Come on. Here we go. Is that clean? No. Did it work? Yes. We therefore don't care. No. Oh, yes. Yes. Also distracted by the chat booty. I understand. I know what it's like. That was sketch. Okay. So the problem with that one is it's trying to convince me to go too low. What's down here? What is all this? What is this corporate hellscape? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so there's a shortcut there. I can get up into that thing. I assume otherwise it sends me back this way. Oh, there's a bunch of weird things in there. All right. I'm sure we'll end up there somehow. Is it Is this a secret? This is secret? I don't think it's a secret. Oh, I see. All right, so if we go too low, we end up back here. We are learning. So ideally we want to go in there, then we want to go on this other weird sucker. So we want to start here. No, no, ow, ow. Again, this is why we have the hats. The hats protect our brain. Can you imagine what this would be like with no hats? It'd be terrible. This is not working. If I... Am I... Where does it think I'm landing from here? Is it... If I just like YOLO from here, does it work? Oh, it does. Okay. So that little bump was important, is what I've learned. And that is too far away. You're gonna send me here, which is what? Where does this go? Nowhere fun. Nowhere fun. All right. We're gonna... Sure, we'll go this way. Yeah. Go up here. Gotta take this sucker. Get up here. Go up here. All right. Alrighty. Ugh. All right, that was sketchy, but we made it. Perfect. Cool, cool. All right, so this one we need to go lower than it looks. They were making us make some poor decisions before. Still making poor decisions. Ooh. We got taps, we got claps. Look at all the excitement we have going on. That was a little much. But it worked out anyway. Okay. We'll land about here. Perfect. And this bump matters. We learned that. We need it so it pops us up. This seems good. Okay, this is the thing that we saw a second ago. Is that good? Is this good? Is this good? Grind set! How do I get it? Oh, how do we get you? How do we do it? How do we get you? Well, I can think of several very dangerous ways to get you. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna try the dangerous plans. Come on. Let me up there. Oh, please let me up. Okay. All right. All right. I think that's how we do it. No. We have to get the grind set. There's nothing more important than this fake podcast. That absolutely did it. Nice.
The grind set.
Can I get up there?
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results.
You sound kind of down, Chaz.
Nice.
What's going on?
I am a little down, TJ. I'm currently coming to terms with how hard it is to be rich. Everyone says being rich is easy, but it's hard. Harder than being poor.
That's for
Wow.
damn sure.
Because they don't tell you about all the enemies you make when you're rich. People trying to slander you on social media, exclude you from their social wine mixers, and probably most commonly, attempt to poison you.
Oh man, I couldn't believe how much poisoning happens at the top.
Yeah,
It really
it's crazy.
is a problem for beta males. Sigmas like me stay one step ahead by constantly building up a tolerance to deadly poisons. You see this? I've been personally microdosing deadly nightshade for the past 3.5 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, my doctor told me it's dangerous. He told me to stop. You know what I told him? Nothing. I was actually pretty sick. Hard to speak.
Nice. All right. Now let's see if we can actually get to the top of this using the same strat, because it seemed pretty good. No. All right. We can't get to the top and we can't cheese it from here. Okay. So that is not the play. Made it all the way up here. All right. So I guess we're supposed to YOLO off of this and then go somewhere. Yep. Well, this is obvious, and I'm not going to regret any decisions we're about to make. Well, there's the first regret. Regret number 1 achieved. Where does this even think? Where are we going? That I like that. That looks good. Can I grab onto that? I want that. What? Okay. I can grab onto that. Does it help me in any way? I can get over there, I guess. Wait, no, it does help me enough. I can get up here. Okay. Oh, I get to try again. All right. I guess well, that sucks. That sucks. And where's the best place to go now? I'm gonna guess over here. Oh, no. No, this was an error. What about here? What does this do for me? Oh, yeah. All right. Cool. Come on. Okay. Totally legit backup. Totally legit backup that ended very poorly. And puts us wherever this is. Where is this? I don't know where this is. Wait, I do know where this is. I know exactly where this is. All right. Yeah. Okay. What? And we go here, and we do this. And we get a little bit wrecked. We'll come out here and we start this again. Good. All right, that's good. And then we just hop here a little bit of hopping, little hop-a-rooney. Hop-a-dop-a-doo, hop-a-diddly-dop. Oh, come on! Why did that happen? Is there a backup? I don't see a backup. Oh wait, is this technically a backup? This thing? Is this a backup? Are you a backup? Maybe? You are a backup? Oh, it is kind of a backup. It's not a good backup. Yeah, it just lets us back into here, which is it's not the worst. Yeah. Okay. So last time we did okay, but we came in a little too hot. Somewhere around here. Yeah, this is where we came in too hot. Whoa! Whoa, what was that? That was an unfair bonk. You gonna let me up? Kinda. All right. Cheesing. Good. Cheesing. Does anybody know what these things are? Because they're not pinball bumpers, and they're not 5 or 10-gallon drums. They're not drums or pinball bumpers, so I really can't figure it out. All right. Oh, okay. We're back here. Oh, wait, is this another way that we can go that sucks less? Oh, I think this is the less suck way. Oh, there's a try hard way and a less suck way. We should go the less suck way, right? Right? This is the less suck way, I think. Because this looks awful. I think we want to go this way. I'm going to try this one. All right, that was a terrible idea. That is a backup strat if we end up there. And it just takes... Yeah, that sucked. That was stupid. That was dumb and bad. And I apologize for everything I said. Yep. We're gonna take this back up again. Called it. Called it. Sitting here getting taunted. Can't believe this. You know, I try so hard in this corporate office, and this is how I get treated. All right, so now the big thing is not to get super wrecked. Yeah, I think like with enough momentum from that backup, I could probably get up there. But clearly the intended path is this. Boy, does it look awful.
Ted's uncle and former VP has started his own firm and is aggressively poaching employees.
All right,
It may only
and
be
here
a
we
matter
go.
of time before you get an offer. But your boss has been hinting that you're up for a promotion, so it might be a tough decision.
All right. Come on. All right. I think I might be able to get enough momentum for this. Just gotta really rip it. Come on, cheating. Yes. This is why we cheat. Because it's worth it. Okay, so I'm gonna need some momentum here. Because, yeah, I'm supposed to go in here, right? Yeah, I guess so. So, do I see a good way to go in here with momentum? Not really. This is gonna, yeah, I guess this is a momentum reset. So, let's see what happens, I guess.
He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right now. Ah! The only way to move up is to move out. So
Yes.
you take the job. And as luck would have it, they're
Wait.
in need of a new department.
No!
head, and you were in the
The
running.
grind set was for stay. Oh no! All right. What do we do? All right. Can we? Let's just. All right. This looks like it's on the way to a backup. What's in here? What's in here? Ooh, I don't know if I want to do. Wait, maybe I do want to do this. Stays right down there. What do you think? What are the odds we can get it? Yes!
You decline the offer, but shortly after, you discover that the company has been running a pyramid scheme this whole time. If you act quick, it's not too late to switch jobs.
The grind set.
Welcome, folks, to the first ever Grind Set Boot Camp. Guys, let's talk again one more time about doubling.
Yes.
Now, what have we learned? If you really think about it, 10 doubled is 20, right? And 20 doubled is 40. 80, 160, 320, 640, 1280, 7 doubles will take you from 10,000 to $1 million. It's
Wow.
so easy. Why isn't everyone doing this?
Because everyone is stuck in a singular mindset.
Exactly. Don't be singular, be doubler. Work is hard,
Double it.
portfolio too risky,
Double it.
cash flows tight.
Double it. Guys, I've adopted the doubling mindset, and everything in my life has doubled. But it's not all good doubles. My
Wow.
enemies have doubled, but so has my poison resistance training.
Good.
I doubled my deadly nightshade intake, which doubles the resistance, and I've never felt better. Listen, guys, I had a rough childhood. I was
This is a
poor,
long
I
one.
was bullied, and honestly, I never really had the opportunity to be happy. Until
Aw.
now, I'm finally in a place where I can really start to enjoy my life. And all it took was the doubling mindset.
Good. You preach, King. Go off. Go off. Well, I think we can all agree that was completely worth it. Okay. All right. So this is intended to be a sneaky opportunity to, like, try and just stick on the walls, go the other way. What? There's some BS right there. There we go. All right. And we're back. Now let's try not to do anything too stupid. I just have a feeling that rampant idiocy is possible right now. It's just this. I feel wildly unsafe. None of this feels safe.
At this stage in your career, there are no safeguards. The
Okay.
only one who can convince the board to make you a department head is you.
I see why I felt unsafe now. It's because of the no safeguards thing. He just was over it. He went over it right then. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay, I think I see what we're doing. Okay, that's a little much, but I don't need that much speed. I don't need that much speed. This is all very thinky now. Right, I saw a grind set, which means it is time for us to be distracted and make bad choices. Where was it? It was down there, right? I think it's down there. All right. Yeah, we're gonna make some bad choices. Bad choices. Right? This is bad choice. I hear it. Where are you? I hear you. I hunger. I hunger for. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. We can deal with that. No? Okay. I'm going back here. And we are going to just lightly tap this. Cool.
The grind set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today, I'm pleased to announce a brand new host, JP.
What's up, Chaz? So happy to be here. Before we start, I just want to say that I am so sorry to hear about TJ.
So sad, but he died doing what he loves.
So true. And folks, with poison resistance training, the risk is worth the reward. I've been microdosing
Nice.
deadly nightshade since joining the podcast, and
Good.
I have never felt better.
Me either.
It feels so good to be expelling all of this weakness out of my body.
Yeah.
You look great, brother. You're literally glowing.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm untouchable.
Speaking of Nightshade, our first poison resistance training course is sold out. But we're not one to back down from a
Okay.
challenge, and we've opened up
Okay.
a second course available tomorrow.
Nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
You all right there, buddy?
Totally worth it. Every single time. Every single time it's worth it. Okay, that did not do it. We needed more oomph. So I think I'm gonna. Whoa! 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 All right, that's bad, but we're gonna totally be fine. Just gonna get into this crevice. All right, we're not gonna be totally fine. What is my plan now that I'm not totally fine? This is a plan. We like this plan. Okay, that's good. So what's this do? Is the idea... Yeah, the idea is that this gives us enough momentum to get back up there, I think. But I can... Yeah, I don't have to work too hard. I just need to be, like, somewhere around here. Actually, this should be doable. Yeah, we're going to start from here. There we go. Yeah, this is more forgiving than it looks. It's not forgiving, but it's more forgiving. Okay, I need to be a little more optimal in this here thing we're doing. There we go. Okay, we're back. This and other things I've said a million times today. All right, we made that. Cool. So now we're just gonna go ahead and make this little thing. And then we need to build a little momentum while doing this so that we can do this, so that we can do this, so that we can do that, I guess. Okay. And then we gotta do whatever that is. Is that a grind set tape? Yep. Well, and there's also another grind set in our future. Is this good? Kinda. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Fine. I understand. That's my bad. It's my bad for believing in myself. Can I, like, sneak in here some other way? Probably. I bet I can sneak in. Yeah, we can sneak in. Okay, that was not quite what we needed, but we're definitely... This is definitely a shortcut we can take. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that we can make this happen. Right, the way we need to do it, though, is we need to give ourselves a maximum amount of forward momentum. Or not. All right. Fine. We'll do it this way. That actually was like totally fine and not even hard, so I don't know why I was trying to avoid that. All right. So, right. And then we did this one. And the idea here is we want to go up. And then, oh, wait, no. All right, we got to go back. We need to go up here and then on that second red one. So we just got to know where we're aiming. And then we can get over here.
This promotion was performance-based, but it's not. Ted writes one viral tweet that all the Gen Z kids like, and now he's a department head.
What? What was the tweet, though? Just for reference. In case I need to write a viral tweet for something. All right. This is good. Where's that grind set tape that I saw? All right, it's over there. Is it going to make me backtrack a bunch to get it? Probably. Why wouldn't it? It's funnier if I have to backtrack. All right, this looks pretty reasonable. Lies. Unreasonable. Awful. Everyone hated it. Frankly, I'm enraged that you're not on my side on this. But we're going to do it again. And it's going to be reasonable this time. But it's not. It is not going to be reasonable this time. All right. Wait. Stop that. Ugh, such nonsense. This disgusts me. All right. So why am I think I need to like... Maybe I need to yellow harder? Is this a yellow jump? Do I just like start here and yellow? Let's find out. Kinda. This good? This good? Okay. It's not great. We have achieved the idea, but unfortunately, that's not gonna be enough. Okay. Right plan, though. So we want to YOLO super hard, then we want to go up there, and we're gonna come around and do something. Yep, we're gonna come around here, and something is gonna happen. We're gonna go, all right, okay, I understand. So I don't need to maintain this momentum. I just need to be able to do this. And this momentum I do kind of need to maintain, I can tell.
You hear about the DOINKLER portfolio.
Or not.
2 VPs have used their insider trading
not.
knowledge to invest a ton of money into it, but it hasn't taken off. You could take it on, but 3 other managers have been fired trying to make it work.
Okay, there's the grind set. We're gonna make this just fine, everybody. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Okay. All right, we can get it by taking advantage of this. So all we got to do is go over here. Perfect.
The grind set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today, we have a brand new co-host, JT.
Hey, Chaz. Before we start, I just want to say I am so sorry to hear about TJ and JP.
So sad.
It's
Oh, so
Doug
sad.
Doug. That's
But they gotta do
amazing.
what they love.
So true. You know, folks, before I joined this podcast, I was wondering what you're all thinking. Is Deadly Nightshade really that deadly?
Good
Well,
question.
It's deadly when you consume too much of it. Hell, even water's deadly.
Exactly. So
That's
I
true.
came in with some fresh new ideas. Your poison resistance training should be convenient and safe. Studies have actually shown that by filtering toxins in your lungs, it'll remove the risk of death.
Which is why we're so
Wow.
excited to announce the Nyko Shade Vape. Nicotine and deadly nightshade in one easy-to-use package.
Yeah, none of that horrible puking you get from ingesting it.
Yuck.
You'll know you're doing it right if you get these wicked cool black spots on your tongue. Mine's in the shape of 2 horns.
So rad.
Oh yeah, the ladies love it.
I bet. And if you want in on this exclusive product, they're available for free to anyone who comes to our in-person boot camp at the
Spectacular.
Compound Interest.
Hey, y'all, if you have not listened to the Lemonade Stand podcast yet, excellent time. You got Doug, you got Hit in the Face, you got Doug, you got Atrioc, you got Aiden. It is a very good time. Cannot recommend it enough. You know what Atrioc needs now? A Deadly Nightshade emote. What is that? Well, I can't get back if I go up there, so I think I'm gonna go this way instead. That doesn't look like the right way to go, I think. What's over here? Yeah, I've been there. Where's that send me? Alright, this looks like the right backup. How wrong am I? And where's this? Well, I don't want to go there, because that's irreversible. Oh, this is interesting. This is some kind of backup. Oop. Come on. Let me on the suspicious backup, please. Alright, fine. I guess that was just so that we get here faster. Oh, okay. I know where this is. Alright. I would have liked a better backup, but I'll take it. Okay. That sucked. Yeah, this isn't great. This isn't great. But fine, I guess. I'm being too cheeky. I have the distinct sensation that I'm going to regret some of these choices I'm making. Or not. Or maybe it's fine. What? That's not my fault. That's your fault for looking at me funny. Yeah, they sure like to make it dangerous enough. All right, Cassie, have a good time with your sleep, I guess. Whatever that is. I haven't heard of it. Seems weird. All right. Yeah, and this just sends us over here, which is this part, which we're just fine with. Theoretically, we're fine with it. Let me up. I know you can let me up here. Good, good. Great. That is also good. All right, so we just need a little bit of bonus momentum to let me up here. Wait, no, this is where I want to be. I understand. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, we're back here. Good. What happens if I go, like, up there, though? Oh, it sends me back. I understand. It thinks I'm being a sneaky cheater if I go up there. That's why it did that. Okay. And we're back here. Perfect. It's not enough. Where are we down here? Okay, this ain't so bad. This looks like a reasonable recovery. Oh, all right. I didn't think that's where it was going to send us. Okay. So we need this momentum when we get it. There we go.
You are desperate to become
come
a
on!
department head and decide to take on the DOINKLER portfolio. If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the
is this
board.
good?
If you don't, you'll be fired.
Is this good? Where is this? Is this good? I can't tell if this is good. Seems like not good? Not good. Okay. Yes. All right. It was not good. Okay. So we go up there, we go around, and then that can lead us to where we want. We just have to be careful about camera. Gotta be careful about oh no. Camera, no. Actually, we can probably make use of this. Right? This is helpful. Is this good? This isn't bad. That's fine, right? That's fine. Yeah, I guess any path still leads us back here, but... Okay. Okay. All right, so I need to hold right much sooner in that endeavor. Yeah, this just fires me up here. Sends me back here, which sends me over here. Okay. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Whoa, and or buddy. Yeah, all right. Once again, we're going to make our way around this exciting little loop-de-loop. Go up a little bit. Go this way, so we need to go that way, and it kind of worked. All right, it's not the best. Definitely hard to control the camera in this situation. Okay, good. All right, we hit the roof. We hit the roof. I think I need to let go a little bit and let the camera correct when that part happens. Okay. Going back here. Okay. Okay. So here, we want to go here. All right. Unfortunately, in that situation, we need to hold forward the whole time, or we do not have the momentum. It is after that that we have problems. Ow. Medium ow. Well, there's a lot of ways back here. That's what we've learned. Like this one. And on the plus side, we don't have any more hats to win. So the likelihood of us experiencing hat-based tragedy is pretty low. Still lots of broken rib cages, though. Quite a few of those, in fact. Good. Awesome. Cool. Pretty clean. That's a nope. Didn't hit that cleanly enough. Well, we're not gonna run out of attempts, that's for sure. This is like surprisingly forgiving for the there's no safety net part of the game. I think perhaps they were not being wholly honest with us. Why, there seems to be a great many safety nets. More than there were before. Is it like the minute there's no hats involved, you just get a much safer situation? Okay. What does this do for me? This seems like it probably sucks. I assume that I need to, like, cheese my way up here? What? Yeah, how do I make this not suck? This looks bad. Do I just... I guess the play is this? Alright, yes. That is the play indeed. Level design in games like this must be really hard. Hey, Elsa. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm great. What are you doing this fine Friday evening or Saturday morning, depending on where you are? Close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar. We're doing great. We already have 2 hats. We were doing great until right that second right there. Then we made a grievous error and are trying to decide what the next step is. I think actually... Okay, I think we can recover this. That, okay. You know what? Fine. I'll fall down here. You're welcome. Have anything exciting going on for the weekend? Yes, we are. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to play the work game on the weekend. That seems a little silly, but here we are. We're all silly here in this community. That was bad. Silly and bad at games. But we could be worse. Ooh. I do like the purple hat. See, it's not... It's also cut at an angle. It's not that lazy. They said it was lazy, but really, if you look at it, it's not that lazy. Nope. That's okay. Sometimes no plans are the best plans, because then you can do whatever you want without having to worry about having to be somewhere, and I'm pretty happy with that most of the time. The rest of my life is so scheduled. I'm pretty good with it. Okay, alright, this worked. Now we gotta jump off of here. Out of angle hat. I like the angled hat. Don't insult my deliciously angled hat. It's purple and weird. Much like, well, not me, but lots of people I know are purple and weird. Barney the dinosaur is purple and weird. I don't know him personally, but I hear of him. All right, that was bad, but we're back. We are back in our little momentum puzzle. Now, unfortunately, you missed the hat song. It came with a song. You know what? I'll play it quick. It's a good song. Where's the hat song? I threw it on YouTube. We're just going to go ahead and play that again real quick. Bring the normal music down.
Congratulations, you've done it. Congratulations, you've done it.
You ignored all the warnings just for a hat to put on your head. Should've put it out of your mind. If someone thought you were smart, then that was just cap. It's more like evidence of cognitive decline. Now I don't mean to judge or call you foolish, but that dunce hat isn't doing much to make you look like you know what is up. You could have spent this time doing anything at all, but now you're starting over cause you jumped into all. Can't say we didn't warn you, you did this all on your own. Surely won't see you back down here again now that you know.
Nope, I didn't do it.
Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser.
Well, thank you. I think it's a good hat.
A dunce hat for the
Again, it
biggest
comes with the
loser.
song.
Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Great job. Wow. Congratulations, you've done it. Cool. You've won something. Congratulations, you've done it.
I love this.
Congrats. Congratulations, you've done it. I can give you my therapist's number. They're really great. I think you'd benefit a lot.
And actually, quiet you, there is a remix. Let me see if I can find the remix. Hat song remix. What is this? Get to work. Yeah, jazzy remix. It's totally worth it.
Isn't it funny that you've wasted so much time? It's not a punishment.
Dang.
If you enjoy the crime, congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser.
Well, thank you so much for the follow.
Ignore warnings. Bet you laugh at jokes saying, here's your sign. Just being stupid provide you with endorphins.
Yeah, this is so fun.
Congratulations.
This feels wrong. Yep.
Congratulations, you've done
This is pretty tricky. This here momentum section, tricky. Yeah, I like this version more.
You could have spent this time doing anything at all, but now you're starting over cause you jumped into all. Can't say we didn't warn you, you did this all on your own. Surely won't see you back down here again now that you know. Congratulations, you won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser.
There we go.
Congratulations, you've
Now, if only we could do this on the second part here.
Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser.
I feel like I need to slow down somewhere so that I get the right angle. Thank you. Yes, we play, occasionally we play hard games here for fun. Most of the time, actually, it's Minecraft and point and click, and we've got some Kerbal Space Program we've been playing. Got a lot of fun stuff, and I might pull out some retro from time to time. I play Kaizo Mario on the side. Not sure if you're familiar with Kaizo, but it's a really fun time. Get our old music back up. There we go. Cool. Away! Nailed it. Alright. Okay, so I think what's happening is I'm following those skid marks a little too aggressively, and I should stay more center. I think that's what's happening, because I'm ending up too high. And I don't think that's helping me any. Okay. Yeah, Kaizo is fun. It is Kaizo roughly means remix in Japanese. Let's see. Do I need all that momentum? I probably do. It roughly means remix in Japanese, and so Super Mario World has this whole community. Get to Work. Is it my favorite game? I don't know. I like it. I don't know if it's my favorite game. I haven't decided yet. I'm having a pretty good time. I'm definitely a fan. Okay, this is going good. Okay, that was close. Definitely close. I think this side is where we want to be. Yeah. So if I get here, just let us reset back here. Yep. Yeah, but I've really enjoyed it. It's been a fun time, and I'm a big fan of the folks who made it. The streamer who makes it, Atrioc, as well as the game dev who worked on it. Doug is a hilarious guy, so I like all of that. I like that it is making fun of corporate culture, because I am in corporate culture, and I really enjoy that they're doing a good satire of it, because boy, is it a mess out there. Is this enough? Oh yeah, that is enough. So this is not. I feel like the camera just is not giving me what I need here. Have you played Get to Work before? I assume so. I assume you're vaguely familiar with it? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you just like watching people on the struggle bus, which I can't blame you for. It's a good time. I'm more of a struggle bus rider. No, that was not the play. Bam. But anything challenging with a relatively short game loop, I'm a big fan of. So I like this. I like Kaizo Mario. I like Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls 1 better than Elden Ring. At least that's my current opinion. That could change. We'll see. That's where I land right now. I don't know if that's a permanent opinion, but it is a current one. Okay, see, this is the thing, right? Now I've got like way too much momentum. We end up totally in the wrong spot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have cobbled them together. My primary artist is Skiyoshi, and Skiyoshi makes awesome stuff. I have a Live 2D model in the works. It is not done yet, but when it is done, it will be a good time. It is vaguely inspired, so I'm a sciencey person by myself. Oh, Resident Evil Village. Yeah, I want to play through Village. My partner can't handle horror games, so I'm never able to play them. The only time I can kind of play them is on stream. And I like Minecraft because as a sciencey person, there's a lot of mechanics in there that are fun that I can use to talk about scientific stuff. So like the whole redstone system is really great for talking about computer architecture. I've got a bunch of stuff that I've been working on related to that my friend Oni and I have been working on for a modded Minecraft server we're on. We are on a server that has a huge Cobblemon mod pack, which is basically a big section of Pokemon remade in Minecraft. It's really fun. All right, I think we're doing something kind of okay. Oh, hey, progress. We overshot this last time. Oh, very cool. All right. Department head. So what, we're supposed to YOLO through this hole? I guess so. All right. Engage YOLO. Hey, that worked. Didn't expect that. Oh, but this is dangerous now, huh? You're gonna go and you're gonna put me in this dangerous area. Oh, that works. What is this? What is this? All right. Cool. This is sketchy. Sketchy. Cool cityscape, but sketchy. Sketchy. Ooh, gourmet race. I love Kirby. Love me some Kirby. Everybody loves a good Kirbo. Oh. All right, this is a sphincter tightening sequence right now. Just a moment. Getting some stuff going here. Oh, very cool. What kind of art do you do? All right, this is going okay. Where exactly do you want me to go? You want me to get momentum down this stupid thing? Ugh. All right, I guess. No! No!
Despite it being the hottest new buzzword, you only say subsector cross engagement once in your report to the
That
board.
was so close.
The board decides you're not on the bleeding edge of middle management and are rethinking your
All
role
right.
for the department head.
Well, we'll have to try that again. Some progress, though. Not bad. So going center and not overcooking the momentum was definitely the play. That was definitely what we were working on. Cool. Nice. Away we go. That looks good. Oh man, we way overcooked that one though. Nope. Too cooked. All right. One more time. We're getting better. Sorry about that. We do not allow self-promotion in the chat. But if you are looking for a place to promote, Small Streamer Community has a graphic services area that is a good place to promote. This was bad. Bad choice. We can get back up though. Not so bad. Ooh. I am definitely being too cheeky. Too cheeky. Too cheeky. I understand. It's just when you're mentioning that you offer services in the chat for the purposes of our stream, that just counts as promotion. There's just too many people who have taken advantage of the rules, unfortunately, and it ruins it for everybody. Sorry about that. Do. Just a moment. That didn't work. Seemed like a good idea at the time, but it was not. Yeah, understood. It's cool that you make like overlays and whatnot, but unfortunately, explicitly mentioning like streaming assets in stream as a service you offer is just something we don't allow. Sorry about that. Many folks have taken advantage a little too much, and again, it's not necessarily anything you did wrong, it's just they ruined it for everybody. But glad to hear that you do artwork. My partner is also an artist, and I have many artists in my life that I very much appreciate. What? Nope, that didn't do it. It's also a tough field, that's for sure. Lots of work. Speaking of getting to work, I understand that's not what the rule is. The rule is making people aware of your services in like streaming asset services in the chat counts as promotion for the purposes of the stream. Sorry about that. If you struggle with that, I'm afraid this is not the ideal place for you. Dang. Bam. Do we get it? Oh, this is good. Okay, this is working. That was kind of ideal. Let's see if we can do that on the upper level now. Yeah, so going in clean is definitely part of what we need to do. Overshot. I still don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do to get this section consistently. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I got this part. Mostly got this part. Yeah, I think we got this part okay. Yes, good. Go up a little bit. Go up a little bit here. Okay. So the problem with that one is that my camera isn't moving enough, and I end up adding momentum in the wrong direction. Yeah, but very cool. Yeah, no worries. Again, like, I know it's frustrating. You'll probably run into that in a couple of streams, just because, again, unfortunately, folks have ruined it. It's a real bummer. Okay, this is kind of good. This is very good. All right. Can we cheese this? Probably. Nope, we can't. All right. Good attempt though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go one more time. I think I just want to get one more nice run in. And then maybe we'll just take solace in the fact that we have good hats. And we will continue another time because we've got work to do with Oni. Oni has a surprise waiting for us at some point, and I want to know what it is. And so I need to make sure that I'm 100% ready tomorrow for us to hit up our Minecraft server, and I can see what mysterious stuff he's got cooking. Cool. Nice. Whoop. Nice. This is good. That's good. That's also good. All right, this one we can probably do if we're not super stupid. Nice. And we know we can make it into department head because we've done it once already. Good. Okay. Progress. Progress. Oh, how bad is this? Looks like it's not that bad. It's not that bad yet. Not bad yet. Okay. All right. All right. Don't get tilted. Don't get tilted. If we get tilted, it's all over. There's no reason to get tilted. It's not like we're claiming to be smart or competent. We've already got 2 dunce hats. Yes. Okay. So this part, we needed some momentum. Okay, we've been here before. I don't remember how we hosed ourselves last time. We did something very minorly wrong. That's all I remember. And I sure don't know what it was anymore. Whoa. Whoa. We're back in the sphincter zone. Hooray, the sphincter zone. All right. I think we did something like this, and I totally hosted up. Okay. Oh, I remember. Okay. We got almost enough momentum, but not quite enough for this part. Yes!
You pulled off the DOINKLER portfolio, you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately,
all right, this is interesting.
Tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time.
Awesome. Okay, so I know there's a shortcut here. I don't think I want to take it. I think I want to go the long way, even though the shortcut saves a bunch of time. I don't want to miss anything. But for now, I think we're going to call it. I'm quite satisfied with where we've landed. This is a lot of progress. And thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. Lots of progress today. We got to work. We got 2 dunce hats. We got 2 songs. We managed to make it all the way to department head for the most part. We're pretty close. We know how to cheese this section, unfortunately, because we watched a couple of people play the game, but that's okay. We'll choose not to cheese it because it's more important that we work on our grind set. It's really the grind set that drives us. That's what you got to remember. Get on the grind set. And I hope you enjoy your grind set this weekend. So instead of sitting down and having that singular mindset, time to learn to double. Time to learn to think rich. So get out there on your grind set and grind all weekend. Or play video games. Video games are good too. Catch y'all tomorrow, everybody. I'll be streaming with Oni, I assume. Somewhere between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you then. Have a good night. Bye.